Right, day 43, kicking off. YouTube is live. Ooh, it is it's a Wednesday, guys. Make sure you have done your weeklies. I thought I moved stuff here. Why? Why you do this? Repeat all no good? If there's stuff in fam inventory, why wouldn't it just auto-feed them? I don't understand. Now it's better, I guess. Seems okay. Where do we lose? We lose library. Did it work? I can't see the UI scripty, one sec. Does not exist in the server, damn. I guess you do have to be on server. What, since when? It's crazy. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that error message. Probably since forever, but you know, I would have thought they updated it when they actually didn't. More clown blood in here. Let's grab just that. Couple days worth. Easy. Maybe more. 2 days, 21 hours on my book. 3 hours before. So I gotta pop it by like 1:30. Ed frag. I can't even do ed frag. So distorted F. Okay, so like 15. It's cry shards, goldens. Sangpyeong coins. Stacking those up again. Some gold bars. Make sure you guys turn your fairies breath before. Yeah, pretty much before tonight, right? It's funny because I hit like one proc and it's like, well, I guess I might as well. War hero. Hello, war hero. There we go. Let's go this way. 250 power level. Very nice. Very nice. What am I? Oh yeah, nice. Everyone can see their power level now. Should I expose my power level? It's 8 over 9. My power level is over 9,000. Yeah, we think this is a pretty cool feature. I was curious on this bow that like God rolled, but I was actually right. It's crazy, but my power level drops by 0.0 or 0.7. But it's +5 luck and lots of XP, so I feel like I should swap it. Yeah, I'm at 393, it looks like. Rerolls are crazy. All my rerolls are so close. Yeah, that Heart of Wildergrove, insane upgrade, by the way. Yeah, 10 power level difference. It's cool to see the diff. It's actually cool. Guys, Yodabite claimed XP today. He did the tag method successfully. He dinged 69 this morning. It's crazy. I think he literally claimed tag XP straight into 100. I should ask him. Just went live, Eric. I could be 394. Anyway, yeah, my power is 393. I could hit 394, but it costs me 5 luck and 4 XP right now. It's kind of weird, but it's like I'll sacrifice 1 power rating for a bunch of other stuff. A wild Cryotron? Cryotron? Scrytotron? It almost sounds inappropriate. Somehow. Somehow, some way. Yeah, our Evangeline's wand rolled so good on int that it is an upgrade, but it also rolled so bad. Just doesn't quite get there. Doesn't quite get us there. Whoa, what's going on here? ARDO? Oh, we already got enough. Let's just keep buying these up. I mean, we could put it down here. I don't care here. So what's going on here? We're actually short on Fearful? Are you telling me this is my bottleneck, bro? Bro! Power level is in, chat. It is true. Oh, my light's not on. It's really a little dark in here. 2 seconds. I hit T, chat. Come on, I hit T. I'm beating up without auto pathing, dude. It's not even the same game. Auto pathing. But yeah, that necklace that I got is like the whole reason my power level went up so much. I had a really good neck. Like, whoa, hello? Auto path scary? No good? The schedule for Blue Battlefield for Piracy and Growth, aka only Fogans. Sunday, Wednesday, Friday right now. We have no plans for Node War at the moment. Ooh, the wolf level. Ooh, ah. On my XP set. Oh, I can't see my power rating of my XP set. I don't know if we need to see it, but. Yeah, only Fogans does pretty good, actually. Surprisingly. Now, Piracies, they're goated, they're chill. Not so chill last time I went. But other than that, they've been pretty chill. Ah, that was interesting. Life skill mastery. So they just added this? Life skill mastery. I could sell so many of these, like, easily. I know it's not that new. Alright, we got a horse, we got a dream. We got XP buffs. Oh. Swap the crystals. Ah, farms. Let's go grab these just real quick. Also pop that life buff. Power rating is 360 with main gear, can't be good. I mean, that's very good. There's only a handful of us above 300, I think. You're ahead of Spexa. Behind Black Chennai a little bit. I'm curious if Bunny or Goober. My guess is Goober is a little over 400. Goober might be first right now. A lot of RNG and like the power guys. Like Bunny, what's your? There's a new update with power rating. If you refresh your loadout, you should be able to see it. 3, 2, 4. Yeah, we're thinking. I don't know who has it. I don't know who's gonna have it. I'm at 393, guys. I don't. We haven't heard anybody above that yet. But even that is yeah, I'm still missing quite a lot. That's with me using a bow, by the way. I'm basically sacrificing a few points in order to keep it lower. Cheerful Night. It would be crazy though to see the power rating when you have a different gear set on. Oh, it does update. Now it updates. I don't know why it didn't update the very first time, Blackjack, but it's updating now. So my power drops to 273 on my XP set right now. 90, 57, 28, 54. So my difference isn't that crazy. Energy? Nah, it's power, dude. Power. Yeah, power is in, guys. Power update is in. That is a lot of deep sea. We should probably... Let's see. Number one is get that stop and start. Get our tracker on. We need energy. Pronto. Need the pets. Bell's on. Buffs look good. Combat's fresh. Tracker's running. I mean, we know that it's the energy symbol. Some criticism of our symbol. Are we getting more 530s? Yeah, I think we were expecting it because of the significance of 530 in Korea. They've been pretty reliable with it. I am happy to hear it. I'm very happy to hear it. We're also getting a 530% event. We're getting a literal 100% combat XP tome. If we get all this stuff, it's going to be like grinding 130% more than this current 700% event. So we're quite excited over here. But today's the last day for Blissful. Pat's going to be opening up all of his Blissful boxes, guys, tonight, I guess. I'm going to try and hit 800. I think we'll just be chilling on that. Wait, is that true? Someone said it was like a Korean holiday or something. Is it actually the day they took over? But yeah, 7 years self-published. I have seen that. That was in their notes. Damn, Scripty says tomorrow's grind night. Wifey's going out with friends. He bought sushi and beer. Oh, hell yeah. That's quite a combo. Scripty's about to have a good night. So it's not a Korean thing. That's literally just published date. That is good to know. I'm slightly more culturally aware than I was before. If someone asks me about 530, I won't be like, oh yeah, that's like a holiday. Yo, what's up, Jason? How you doing? Psycho? Cycleman? What is this? What is this? It's a bolt material icon. Yeah, what do we think for power, guys? Power. There's always the muscle, there's the, there's like a fist. There's, power. This makes sense. Current energy is weird. Yeah, maybe it looks too much like a currency, huh? Alright. We're hearing the feedback, guys. Let's think about it. So a fist, what else? Is there any other options? Like a line, an icon, something, I don't know. Icon, no good. Crosshair. Getting the stairs now. A sword. It's not a bad idea. Two swords crossing is actually really good. I think that's pretty standard. That definitely is, like, it makes me think of combat. That make me think combat rating, which is probably what we're going for anyway. Combat rating. Power. I think that's probably a pretty good angle, Bakche. Yeah, I like what they're suggesting at least. I think cross swords is decent. I think that's probably the best we're gonna get. The question is, do we rename it to combat rating? That is kind of what it is. Just thinking. You guys like the name power rating or combat rating? We can ask everyone in stream today about this, but any thoughts on which word is better? Combat score? Yeah, rating sounds too devy, huh? I like power, or just calling it power, because of all the MMOs that use power nowadays. I was like, what's your power? You know, like the crappy fake ads that you see? Yo, Fat J, thank you. Yeah, I think we just gotta call it power. I say, I like power, just calling it power. Not rating though, just power. Maybe that's like, what's your power? You know, very easy. What's your power in idle? Like, that's a nice, easy sentence. People want to call it idle. Oh, you could say power level, but you know, it's your level and it's your power level. I think it's definitely implied. So we just gotta change that icon, maybe do a cross sword. Yeah, the gear comparison's crazy. That little glowing difference. So in the smaller UI, guys, should it be like PO? Or just P, maybe? Maybe just the letter P with the symbol. You're getting power rankings? We very well will probably have power rankings eventually. 337 is pretty damn good. Oh, speaking of power rating, guys, put on your shit. I just went from 270 to 393. I've migrated a couple things for a couple points of power rating just to get more XP now. 337 is very good, yeah. Very good. You're in like the top 10 probably with that. Surely. Are you in top 10 XP wise? No, you're not. Wow. You have 330 at 15th. That's really good. Damn. Well, it's good that we're all in like the same region, even though like I'm a little ahead on XP than a couple of y'all. It's good. It's good. We're in the boss room, yo. Let's get it. We got some fantasy music playing. Maybe we'll turn it up a little bit. I'm grinding, brother. You can tell. How do you check your power? Just refresh your idle dive panel. It's next to your... It's all over, basically. You'll see it next to your combat level up top in purple. And then anytime you click gear, there'll be a power rating difference now. It's very, very clear. There's like a decimal point of precision on the comparison. And you have a total rating. We're going to change the icon, guys. And we're thinking maybe we just call it power. Like a crosshair. Alright, Black J with Group D. Let's go, let's go. Congrats, Group D. Let's go. Good luck on your gear. Or regular items. Any leggies? Black J with the rare. Spexa with the rare. Oh, Black J gets a new wand. Yo, roll well, roll well. I hope you roll well. That could be a nice little power upgrade. Josie gets the Sylvan Vest. Nice, nice epics, guys. Rejoin, rejoin. Black J tries to nerf your rolls. Does he? Is that what he's doing? Tell me more about this nerf that he's doing. I gotta report him to HR. Kappa. Damn. So Scripty, are you planning on joining Growth, or are you just chilling? We had some good conversations here last night. It was like 5 of us, but I don't know. There's I'm realizing our guild is getting some good end gamer identity. It's been improving. You are joining tomorrow. Very cool. Yeah, we're at large status now too, so we get good grind missions. I just feel like we're on our way to becoming the most active guild on an A. Might take us a little bit to get there, but we have like 40 guild bells right now. And yeah, we're grinding on Med 5, by the way. If I see like 3 people grinding and I'm grinding and the combat buffs lined up, I'll pop a bell basically. Try and keep it going though. Rhaegar Dim Tacits. 9, what does it say? 88? That's not bad. So, right, as of today, Yodabite has claimed, and he's 60% ahead of me at the moment. 6-0. So before claim he was about 35, I think. 36 maybe. So I now have to clear a 60% gap. It's quite a lot. I don't expect to do that anytime soon. Or just not put it in the volume yet. Nice left votes, by the way. Glad to see people are learning the ways of the left. We could just make it easy and have everybody always vote left, you know? But I'm telling you, like, the right vote is just harder. And it's gonna make us end more often. Here we're gonna get, hopefully, a couple river trolls, but mostly the sneaking squire. I think once we're stronger, we'll start going right, but there's a lot of people who are always going to want to go left. Or dice roll and forget to vote altogether. Well, it's funny because this originally was designed as a dice roll. We had to, like, kind of go back on our... But anyway, it's not a big deal, but... It is a dice roll if it's tied, you know, so you don't. Nobody has to vote. That's the beauty of it. And once you see Dungeon 3, you'll understand why people need to vote. We're not going to help people with it either. But we're going to be fighting some of the... It won't be, like, horrible to not know or to vote randomly. You'll have, like, a small chance of progressing, but... You'll get stuck in some combat loops, and it could work for people. But... We have some advantages to how we're playing it out. Yeah, despite having the combat rating push, guys, more work going into Dungeon 3 right now. Every day. 60%, nice, nice. We're going to the ramparts, whatever they're called. Maybe ramparts is acceptable, I don't know. I'm not sure what to call them. How much power do I have? 393. 393. I am level 19, yeah. The question is, how are other people going to be once they're 393? Or sorry, once they're level 19? I don't know who it is, but I'll... Oh, Gunner. Yeah, I'll call him. Easy co-op. Well, this will give us a lot of, like, really good test data, too. Yeah, voting is very optional. Player autonomy will make more and more sense over time. There are times when we're not going to let people vote, if that makes sense, where we'll force RNG. In fact, yeah. This is something very core to the game that... Oh, Gunners got defeated. Rip. The sneaking squire. Wait, a massive ring. Oh, at level 14 you're getting a ring? Hell yeah. Yeah, I just I equipped a ring actually myself. Did we make it? Oh, we do make it. We're going to the library. We can't seem to beat a sneaking squire yet, but I think we're getting there. I mean, a lot of people probably have a combat rating under like 100 or 200 still. Of course we make it? I don't know about that. I'm 337 power. These are harder than you'd think. The big dex beast. Yeah, it might help a little bit. I remember, I think the librarian has some decks as well. This might be like a warrior heavy fight, honestly, where we want warriors. If we even roll it. Roll me a librarian so you can see. That librarian's hard, dude. Oh shit, Stridom's got one. Oh shoot. GG boys. Librarian too hard. An old gatekeeper. Oh no. Yeah, we're maybe like slightly under level 15 average right now. With this like, oh, I guess Josie's in here. Josie's been cruising though. We're getting there. At least we're like consistently beating the first few rooms. Makes it feel not so bad. We're really heavy. It's definitely not 34,000 meat that we have here. 25,000, I guess. Actually, my third refined feast should have just finished like 45 minutes ago. Guys, as expected, ain't they beautiful? Ain't they beautiful, chat? Whoa, bro. Stop controlling my mouse, please. I was trying to like look at it for a sec, but not that long. Not that long. I honestly don't understand the logic of like how you can type and then hit escape, and then if you like mouse over the area again, it'll like take over it again. Yeah, I don't understand it. Like apparently you can't right click on top of it. I think you can't right click at all, maybe. Let me try it again. Let's try and really learn how this shit works. Can I not right click at all? So escape. One escape. One escape will defocus. So as long as you don't right click on the box, you're good. But you can't actually see when you right click on the box. For example, let's see if I can find it right here. Yeah. See, that's a bug in my opinion. Just because my mouse is invisible, I shouldn't be able to right click to change focus onto the UI. Someone should honestly submit it as a bug. Because that shouldn't be a thing. My 2 cents is that if you don't have focused mouse by hitting control, then left clicking or right clicking your mouse should not target your UI. So if I write test and I hit escape once, I'm able to grind, but I have an invisible mouse right now, so I shouldn't be able to refocus that box until I hit either escape again or control F again, or like control click. Can I control click? That's escape. Control click. Yeah, that's like It's just be control click. It's not complicated. Anyway, but that's killed a lot of players. Probably died to it 5 times. Just spam escape a lot, you know, if you really want to survive. Got a little jog in today, guys. Little jog. Nothing crazy, but I feel like I really needed it. Oh my god. 10 adventure is 15 average. I mean, pretty much the best we've had so far. Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one. Bloodthirsty moths. All the aggressive bugs near the water. It's kind of nasty, actually. You get like ticks and rotting flies and moths. Like, yo, I don't think it's that putrid. Maybe it's a little bit much. Oh my god. You guys watching Magic Shards, by the way? I keep seeing people like try to scoop the bottom. And I keep doing it myself. I don't really care. I just don't think they're gonna last after tomorrow. Maybe one more day or two. Raiders 14-4. Holy. How many hours did you say it takes to get 62 to 69? I mean, most people, Chalk, they would look at like 62 to 66. And then 66 to 69. But if you want to just add those together, you can. Jeez. Where are you, like, are you able to grind anywhere decent at 62? It really just depends which spots you choose to grind. Like if you're grinding Gyfin Rassia underground, well, as soon as you hit like, you know, 280 AP and whatever 320 DR or 320 DP that you actually need to grind there. If you have like Kabuas, that shouldn't be too bad. But anyway, Event's gonna give everyone 53 magical shards every week. For 2 to 3 weeks, is it really? Well. That's unfortunate, I guess. I need Furious Knights though, like what's even up? Oh, because we don't have a max PO, do we? 8-1, yeah. Well, that makes this easy. Uh, 63 not Hex. I mean, it's a long time, Chalk. It's very hard to guess because of like all the events and stuff they do. And assuming like, I don't know, like the real question is, do you have things like Books of Combat? Are you running Book of the Old Moon? Are you interested in running Amplified Combat? light stones 100% of the time for literally 500% bonus, or like additional crystals that give you more XP. So like right now I'm running basically 700% at all times on top of like the massive event that's giving me like, I have 2300 just using one type of book, two types of books, three books: Old Moon, Ancient Book of Combat, and Regular Book of Combat, and Lightstones, and this event. So a lot of variables, just to be very clear. So like if you can hit like 2000 on your combat percent here, I'm at 23. Say you don't do the Ancient Book and you have everything else. 2000, if you're able to grind somewhere like, say, Sakraya, like an endgame spot. If you're talking like Hex, Skyphon, or even like Nymphomari, you're getting good XP. Like you can get to level 66 in a matter of weeks. But every level after 66 is, it's 20 times slower. 20 times slower. So, I think I just set the record in all of Black Desert to get 100% combat XP. I was 67.4 on January 1st this year. I grind 10 hours a day for 55 days to hit level 68. So it was like 60, or yeah, about 60% in 2 months. And then for the basically the next 2.5 months to get to today, we did another 40%. So you can tell I grinded a lot faster before, but I average about 0.75 a day. Also, guys, we got the chest. Look at where we're at. This is a rare room. 12 adventures, 14-4. Maybe we can beat this. We just need 6 wins somehow. But yeah, Black Desert's combat can be accelerated a lot if you have things like, I don't know if you're buying up these feasts, but like, these are massive, massive boosts. The Bountiful Feast especially, that's 48 hours of 1000%. If you have the 530 scrolls and you're collecting your 200 scrolls and you make 600s, and you did your coelacanths to get like all these weekly combat XP. Have I not bought those yet? Yo, what the heck? Yo, I have not bought my weeklies yet? That's actually shocking. They're literally resetting in like 3 hours. I'm glad. I would never have checked that if it wasn't for you. So thank you for that. But yeah, if you buy those weekly scrolls, that stuff all adds up. That's all I'm trying to say, is it adds up. I usually just buy those 3 now. I could buy masses, but you don't really need them. But yeah, this is the gnarly part. Assuming you have about 2000% XP, Chalk. It's literally 800 hours of active gameplay. Slightly less if you consider things like, you know, if you have like overnight grind versus fishing, right? Very, very important question is, are you overnighting combat XP? Because if you want to get gains, that's a huge part. There is some ways to like get double dipped XP using a tag character. So you can cut any number I say basically in half with that consideration. Guys, it's 1-1, throwing your XP sets. Friendly reminder. But yeah, all that being said, yeah, like having a little bit of like an XP setup, having like a crystal page that's just meant for XP. Mine's getting wrecked because I keep dying. I have to like go make 2 more season characters. The general number I tell people is each level after 66 is like 800 hours total. The only way to reduce that is with like ridiculous buffs or these events, like the 1K event, the 500 stacking with the 200 from LV Academy. Nobody before ever had a permanent 200% combat XP on, so PA is clearly up to something, giving people this like permanent buff. But we've never had such an opportunity to get combat XP before. So as far as I know, I'm getting XP faster than any other player right now by a healthy margin. But I don't know. I don't have visibility into the guy in KR. They made like overclocking Espa, who's at level 70, so he's so far ahead of me. But we are moving fairly fast. I'm just trying to get to rank 1 by next year. We were going to do it by April. It'd still be nice to get to 72 by April. 73 by end of April is still possible, but we'll see, we'll see. It might be more advantageous to hold on clicking the button. Either way, we're going to be like very, very high leveled. We'll probably hit 70 either at the end of this year. Your XP is 26XX, yeah. Talking to the friend about to do that reach 70. Yeah, so here's the deal is our guild has the rank 1 in North America, who at level 70 second global, but it was over a year ago. It was a long time ago. Yeah, 70 was over a year ago. 71 was almost a year ago. There are 3 people on EU that are now level 70. Our guildie Yodabite just hit 69 literally this morning. But there's a tag method that lets you double dip on XP chalk that if I click it, I probably would hit level 70 instantly right now. But we're kind of holding this as like our trump card, so I'm trying not to really surprise people with it yet. But we have a bunch of stored XP basically from a tag that I did 2 years ago that I'm hoping to claim at some point. But yeah, I'm kind of trying to overtake rank 1 globally by next year. And we've been doing this 1-year challenge. And I started that challenge at level 68 basically. So once I hit 68, I tried to find the point where I thought it was about a year out from rank 1. And I just kind of dropped the gauntlet on it. As for whether or not I can actually make 73 by the end of April, I'm not 100% sure, but the challenge is to get rank 1 in 1 year. Rank 1 just hit level 72. They were on our radar, but last we knew they were only level 70. And their name is Slayers. They're a KR player. KR has had a couple more XP events, and that's what it's worth, but it doesn't matter that much. The dude's just been on top of it for longer. Dude's been relevant too for the whole XP grind for like a long time. One of like KR's top XP players for basically 10 years. Do you know why I keep getting Tuval gear on my season character? So Tuval is good, right? It's like basically free and you can keep putting it on all of your characters. You don't have to do that, Pando. I mean, you can just trash it. You can buy Tuval from vendors now. Those quest rewards maybe have not been updated, right? So they're just making sure that every player who does the main story has Tuvala and knows about it. I wouldn't sweat it. But yeah, the general idea is you can easily put a full set of Tri-Tuvala on all of your season characters, or rather all of your characters, right? Before people would put like boss gear on their alts and stuff. Now they can just throw Tuvala on. It's not perfect, but it works. We actually have a buddy, Sir Potter, who he loaded up like 40 characters with full pen Tuvala just because he thought it'd be fun. But now all of his characters have gear. It's not super good. It's going to be what you're going to want to use. If you're new to the game, your goal should be to basically get to level 60 with the main story quest on a season character. Try and like figure out, you know, if you want to either go the quest route more or go grind. Either way, somehow get to level 61. You want to get your free pen Black Star. Once you hit 60, I believe you can go to LV Academy, right? Or maybe it's 61. I'm spacing on this. But LV Academy, it's designed to give you another pen Black Star, some more good stuff. You're going to get something called Ascension Stones from Seasonal. The one for your armor is like critically necessary. The armor one is going to get you an upgrade from a pen Tuvala armor piece. Any one of the 4. People usually do the shoe. And you can upgrade it to Hex, which is like tier 6 or whatever. And then Hex can be upgraded all the way to Deck. So, yeah, Naru is completely outdated info. Just ignore all Naru. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's just like confusing. And it's worse. It's 100% worse. Anything like Naru, Narchilian, Combatant, don't worry about that stuff. It's like not really relevant anymore. You could like go for combatants if you really wanted to do some weird specific thing, but it's barely worth, maybe for like an offhand or something. But now they give out free pen Black Stars, which are like, people used to grind. I have a video of me failing pen Black Star for 6 months, and it was like a very intense thing. Upgrade my Tuval before I graduate? You do not have to anymore. You had to historically, but you don't have to anymore. But I generally would recommend it as good practice. Yeah, get your full pen as Tuvala. You should be good. You giggle when you see Black Abyssal? Yeah, that's like, what, 2018 or something? I have a lot of those. Black Abyssal, holy. Yes. Oh, amazing. Yeah, that's even older. That's a few generations ago. Do those go back all the way to Medea? Is that like even older? 2017? Or 2016 even? I don't know when that stuff came out, but they were good for new players. They were very good. Oh, Direwolf Spain for Scripty. Yo, Scripty, grats. That's a good sword. I don't know What's Scripty's class chat? We need to look it up real quick. And so what gear I upgrade into? Yeah, it's a good question. So the thing you want to get, I would recommend 2 Jatina accessories. I would personally choose the rings. I would definitely get the Hex 2 Vala shoe and then upgrade that to deck. And then exchange a deck 2 Vala shoe for a Fallen God, or it's called Ator's shoe. Ator's shoe is it's a massive piece. It's basically the key to getting like the endgame gear. But you can get one of these at Try. Don't enhance it. It's gonna give you a grade 3, which is crazy. It's like worth 70 bill. And all new players get like one for like literally 5 or 10 bill of an enhancement. It's very cheap. So you want to do that. Get full Pen 2 Vala. Yeah, you want to make sure you... The only thing I'd say is the Ascension Stone for Blackstar weapons is... It's on the fence right now, right? Because you can actually buy Pen Blackstar. Offense the only one that's getting expensive. It is breaking 23 bill, it looks like. Yeah, season rewards, getting level 60 will get you 1 free Pen Blackstar. Getting to level 61, I believe on any character on a new account, will get you another Pen Blackstar. And then LV Academy, what I believe you need to be level 60 to start the Academy. But either way, you do that, and you should get like basically another 2 Pen Blackstars. One direct, the other one from a Tep Blackstar that you got for free. They give you a guaranteed Pen Stone. So you get basically 4 Pen Blackstars for absolutely free. It's crazy. They've never done that before. Like, that's the new player trap right now. That's a lot of gear. Old players will be like, what? Pen Blackstar? But yeah, you get 4 of them for free. Every account needs 6 to get what are called Sovereign weapons. But the main hand and Awakening Sovereigns are cheaper because you don't have to use 20,000 Caphras, which is worth like 50 billion silver right now. No, not per season character, unfortunately, no. This is account-wide, so you got to be a little bit more targeted than that. If you have multiple season character coupons, you can run multiple seasons for some kind of quick account upgrades like inventory coupons. Some good things to have, like I think some exchange coupons and loot scrolls. Yeah, my first Pen Blackstar, 62 Fortunates. I don't know if you've seen my video, but that used to be like my channel identity. I was like, oh yeah, I'm the guy who's failed 62 Pen Blackstars. It's like my most popular well, it's my Pen BS2? What is this? It's an old command. Pen BS2? Pen BS? I don't know. It's one of these. Dude, what the hell is that command? Anyway, that's not even the video. Where's my... I'm pulling up my YouTube right now. It's, this is a crazy video. If you haven't seen this, this was literally like my channel identity in the old days. I sort my YouTube to popular. There you go. This is a part 2 video, by the way. But that's what Pen Blackstar used to be. That's a long time ago, but... Yeah, anyway. It's just funny. It's all funny, man. That video was just well loved, man. Back when people saw the pain and all these people posting all these videos of them succeeding. I'm like, how about 30 minutes of me failing over 6 months of real time? Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I mean, my luck is not the worst in the game. I know people have done some crazy things. BDO luckily has pity now, so you don't have this like RNG of not knowing if something's going to go. But what they've done is they've now made also some stuff insanely difficult, cost-wise, in terms of hours, everything. It's still a hard game as it always was. Broken gear here. Have you seen that video, Fortunates? Any suggestions? I don't know, I'm liking witches much. I want something in range that I can cap node war with. So should I absolutely know the class I want to play? That's a good question. So the short answer is you really should try and pick the class you want. But there is an item that they give out fairly often called weapon exchange coupons. The ones that are actually for main gear are a little harder to come by. So like by the time you're claiming 10 Blackstars, try and have an idea. But you can see I have a lot of these. If you get one of these orange grade ones, it's like literally one of each weapon. And you could swap like a full class build over with that. So I would say it's probably better to choose decisively at the beginning so you don't have to, you know, spend a bunch of those coupons. But yeah, I started playing Dark Knight in 2017 and never moved any of my characters or anything. It's my first character and it's still my main. But yeah, Awakened Witch. If you play Witch Wizard in Node War, people will always be happy to have you. Yeah, like a lot of classes with like really good protections, like Striker, Mystic, are going to really high value. People love Shy in Node War because it has buffs that go beyond caps, like things like attack speed. It has even heals. Yeah, Ranger is also very good for like a damage class. It's one of the better rat classes right now. They just kind of set up shop in a weird spot and can just rain fire, you know? Kind of depends on your playstyle a little bit. I play Dark Knight, which is like more of a duelist class, and arguably not super great in that type of format, but yeah, it kind of checks all my boxes for grinding. It looks good and feels good. Relatively high APM, so it takes a little bit of effort, but the damage scaling is nice. Yeah, heck yeah, dude. Rain Fire, man. Yeah, I definitely give Ranger a shot. Maybe lock it in. I have a lot of friends who really like Ranger as a class. Knew a girl who liked Ranger a lot. It's a good class. What made me upset about enhancing is when we found out that overstacking was a real thing. Yeah, there's a lot of tinfoil people who've never wanted to overstack. But yeah, a lot of the fail stacks were completely uncapped, right? People used to attempt pen black or even pen boss armor on like 70 to 90 stack, right? I first clicked for pen dandelion on like a 105 or 110, something like that. That was pretty normal back in 2017 when I was clicking it. It didn't go till 2019, 40 clicks later or something. Well, like level 35 on Witch to get that pen blackstar weapon, not too late. Right, yeah. Yeah, you just make another character. Getting from like level 1 to 60 is like a 1 hour deal nowadays. You can honestly sometimes ask people. But yeah, the main story quest is kind of your go-to for leveling up as a new player. I don't recommend like leeching as a new experience unless you really know what you're doing. Leeching meaning just going around asking people to get XP. But there's like ways to do it and ways to not do it. And I try and offer it as like more of a trade rather than something that I kind of expect from other people. Just a bad practice. Can get on my Ranger. Yep. Yep. The thing is, if I were you, I would finish the season on your Witch. It'll give you a box. You don't have to open it. Just finish the season because you've already kind of started the game and probably the main story quest. And then maybe make another season character. Because the game's not super lenient on season characters, I think. Try and pop the harmonies. Yeah, there's like some little etiquette things. Yeah, if you can graduate, that's really good. That's the heavy lifting of it all. Yeah, the Blackstar weapon will be in a box, and it'll be like choose your own. So you can move that box to another character, and then open that box, and you'll be totally fine. Correct. Guys, swap your gear. We're going into the boss room. Anybody who's idle diving, we're going to the boss room. Let's get some legendary loot, please and thank you. You guys know what to do. Anybody who doesn't know what this is actually our Twitch idle game that we've built with Blackjay. Blackjay and I are basically 50-50 on this. Hey now. Wow. Right when I talk about the boss. Okay. Okay. Alright, Goober. I'm just trying to remind people. What do I upgrade to Volgear with exactly? Just Blackstones now, right? You'll see it in the enhancing UI. It's not much. It used to be worse. Yeah, we need more idle divers. It's low stakes gaming. Damn, look at all of us in here. We've got a full squad. Holy. You made it into a sound redeem, yeah. Pine turned it into a WAV file, and I uploaded it. He kind of, when someone sends me a WAV file and says you could make these redeems, I'm like, done. So if you guys ever have stuff, just, you know, post in the Discord, DM me, you know, whatever. So it's not, like, terribly inappropriate. I don't think I'm doing, like, the long and hard one, for example, but I'll do the one that says, like, oh, that's spicy or whatever. Not just trying to make this in, I don't know. There's enough of that on the internet, you know what I mean? You feel me? Good luck, Group B. Oh, Group C, can we do it? Good job, Group C. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I was mocking dubstep, dude. We had like the worst song ever. I was trying to really emphasize how bad it was. Good job, Group D. May loot be bountiful and glorious, chat. Oh, I got Beast Bracers. Let's go. Josie gets another rare. Fortunist gets the Book of Growth. Epic. Nice. Spexa gets Divine Grasp Gloves. Nice. Another epic. Light Skiller gets Evangeline's Defender.
What? What?
Yo, Light Skiller with the legendary. Fine, yeah. I think What French What is a pretty good one. That's an older clip, but it's a good one. I'm glad you got it. Oh, it's the same one. Do you already... Wait, you already have the offhand or no? Do you have the offhand? Max L roll? Well, that's what the reroll's for, right? Sorry, dude. Sorry about that. Not my fault. Water is so good. Holy. Yum. I think I'm gonna drink a lot more of that in a second. That was tasty. Yummers. Yeah, I think Godvic, right after we said what, he was like, you guys okay? It was so funny. Because we were like basically fine and then basically instantly dead. It's probably like my top 10 clips actually on the stream. You probably look it up. Because I remember sharing that with people how bad DP was basically. Because I had Q block up and we got one shot through an Olin 2 scream with full Tet armors. And everyone thought that was like really crazy. Because all my buffs were on except for my Harmony, which was on a cooldown. But apparently without a Harmony on, you get one shot. Which is pretty ridiculous. Food, Villa, crystals, everything was fine. Missing Harmony, Q block, one shot. Frontal too, like we're not talking like some crazy like backpack shit. Just kind of silly damage scaling. The comments is kind of overtuned. And knock or okay. I've been buying up knock ore. We've been basically polishing a bunch of jade. My workers are not too fast. I have one mineral worker in Valencia, I think. But he's like low level or something. I think he has an old skill. Maybe I'm wrong. You got too much on your soundboard? Yeah. I like some of my stuff having a lot of meaning. I want to always remember like the story behind each sound, you know? Even like my emotes, like Shiny Fish. The whole like Brighter Shores thing with, I don't know. Or like, yeah, Gower Trust, that was a good one. Kind of a meme now, but man. Everyone who was playing Brighter Shores was like, it was like we were buying into a meme stock. But unfortunately, like most meme stocks, it crashed. The irony is like not lost, you know? But the emote is there. It's kind of like a paper hands type thing. Ah, I keep clicking buttons. So we're still in, yeah, we're in Dungeon 3. We're chilling, we're chilling. You can go ahead and turn on Agris for this next golem. Is there a golem coming? I don't know. No, not yet. want to try Tungrad Ruins. Why is he stressed, though? He says he's stressed, chat. Our guildie is stressed. But I know they hurt a lot, and I have like 2 billion crystal on myself. Does the PR account this? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Power is indeed top priority. We're gonna probably update the appearance of it based on some feedback. How much -8 in, but plus 2.5 is power rating? Yeah, but it's point for point. It has some other points, right? Just means you'll be stronger on average in combat. And by on average, I mean like 100% of the time you'll be stronger. Oh shit! Specs is beating Esquire, chat. I think Specs just defeated Esquire. Spexo W. That's the second Squire ever beat. It might even be the second epic monster ever beat. I don't even remember who got the last one. I know Fortunus got, or no, Zephyr got the loot. Oh man, no crazy loot though. Unfortunate. The cool thing about Dungeon 2 is it's people are gonna be here for a long time, even if like it's late or whatever. The Sneaking Squire I think is gonna be like one of the most farm monsters in the whole game. So people will be running between this and Dungeon 3, and then even when they're grinding Dungeon 4, they'll probably get kicked back here 3 times. We're in the library. Yeah, the power thing's actually really sick though. I could show you guys the example that I made a decision on. But I actually decided to take off my Evangeline's Epic Wand. Even though it's like 1 power more, I'm losing 5 luck and 4 XP to wear it. So I'm like, yeah, 1 power. I didn't realize it was that close because it's like way less int or whatever. But I'm getting it all back in Dex, which is my secondary. So the difference between primary and secondary is like not enough to justify that much XP and luck loss. So like when you can find like a 1 power swap and get 9 XP luck or whatever, it's huge, huge. Might be good here. 4 items is a lot. 61%. We're getting another voting room. Which way do you guys want to go? This is kind of a... I say we keep trying left. We're gonna beat that room eventually. The 3rd voting room. The skeleton. Video's so gnarly. Aerith noticed the smell worsening and kept moving. 13 players, 13-9? I mean, maybe. Pile of living bones. Uh-oh. Come on, Gunner, you got this. Oh shit, Gunner answers okay. That's one. Desperate Captain. Each step costs to me who fights to stay in it. After taking hits. The answers. See, I did my part, guys. It's all up to you. A dungeon skeleton for Blackjay. Blackjay answers immediately. An arrow opening appears. Dude, we can beat this room. We've only got past this room once. We need like a few more wins in the darkness. One item? What? Well, those would be the 3 wins that we got, I guess. Unlikely to be a good outcome here. The fact that Blackjay and I are both outmatched in that room is pretty telling. Kind of shows you where we're at. I think we need some more upgrades, chat. My inventory is very full looking. 4 spots off of being literally completely full. Yeah, it's funny because every time you level up, you get like a little stronger. Yo, Goober, what's your power? We were thinking... did I ask already? I don't know if I did. You or Ergarth... Who else is up there? We know Bunny's up there. 342. Maybe I do have the highest. Pat's gotta have a good one. Mana, Flamic. We're like all in the same range though. Like we're actually way closer than I would have expected. Which I guess makes sense. I don't know. Fortunace is 320 now. Nice. Like, for me to get upgrades, it seems very difficult. I have, like, maybe 2 pieces that are really bad. Yeah, I'm using a level 1 rare robe bottom. That's probably my worst piece right now. But it rolled, like, 343 on my priority stats. Yo, Bambi, welcome, welcome. Besides my robe, I have a ring. I have... yeah, my ring actually is level 19. I forgot, or 17. We just recently upgraded it. Welcome in, Bambi. How's how have you been? We got a new update today, guys. It's showing power rating. I never actually went through the patch notes. We can get that in a second here. Specs has got a river troll. Knock out the river troll. Damn. Yeah, the river troll is rare on this bridge, but I figure it's kind of relevant. Kind of needs to spawn. You know, kind of near the river. Troll kind of finds you on the bridge. It's like, hey. Did arena, 5 weekly wins. Don't like PvP, took forever. Last match I was MVP. Nice. Yeah, we're good. We got a nice jogging today. We'll try and push my schedule back hopefully the next couple of days. We got a really big event coming up in Black Desert for Combat XP. So this is like my bread and butter. I gotta kind of lock in the grind this couple... I mean, it's 3 weeks long. So consistency is like top tier priority right now. Getting a good grind in, but also just really showing up with good hours. This is like my opportunity to really catch up to some legends. So if I can outgrind some other people that I'm, you know, I don't know. It's not about outgrinding people. It's just about meeting the goal that I set for myself. And my goal was kind of set in mind knowing we would have opportunities like this. So we need to capitalize. It's max level player. There's a level 72 in KR. We kind of just found out about him. We thought the highest was 71, and then he kind of jumped up. Yeah, we're trying to hit level 73 next year by April. So we've got a plan for ourselves. That guy's probably going to be 73 in April, so I may end up pushing to rank 1 NA by April, and then we hold out a little bit for some special stuff. We'll push a little further. We'll have to see. Yo, Budget Gamer, welcome. This is a Orbita. It is a new Adania spot that came out about 1 year ago now. We're over in Adania. This is the castle down here. That's Southern. When you claim stored tag XP, it's calculated at base without the additional XP from buffs. That's correct, but the base XP that you have there includes boosted XP that was grinded with buffs. So on the tail end, yes, it's not multipliable. What is stored is what is stored, but the amount that is stored is scaled pretty, it's like 1-to-1 with active forms of XP that's actually grinded XP. Yeah, you're right up there. Back to 1-1. Let's go get those luck and XP sets rolling, chat. We're gonna blow through this. I'm presuming it requires lots of gear. It is on the end game side, yeah. You're gonna want about 1800 AP to make the spot really pop. You could do it with 1770. I wouldn't come here below 1750 and at least like 700 DR. You're gonna get absolutely destroyed at 700 DR, but if you really know what you're doing, maybe you could make it work. Yeah, 1300, I usually would say, like, if you want combat XP, hang out like Gyfin Rassia Underground, Hex Sanctuary, and Dark Seeker's Retreat would be like the harder spot. But after Dark Seekers, once you can get to like Nymphomari, the XP's a little better. And then that kind of rolls up, I guess. Tunk with the deck, yeah, very nice. Another option that people have nowadays is you can grind a lot of merchant ring spots. I really recommend treasure focusing. That's kind of what I did when I was, you know, very, very low gear score. In 2020, guys, I had 550 gear score, right? That was like 6 years ago, but, you know, I used to grind, literally, before Dekia spots existed, I grinded the map at Sulphur Mine. And that map dropped pretty quick. We got like a shimmering piece of the old moon, which lets you save like, you know, 5% on an item, basically, that you're selling to the market. But like the merchant ring, I didn't grind until 2024. But things like Dekia Ash 2, and of course Olens, Dekia Olens, and Dekia 2 Olens now. Those are like harder spots, sure, but you can grind Crypt at like, once you get your 10 Black Star and your Tri Armor, you're good to go at Crypt. You can grind Paddocks even lower. And Sakraya Upper, I guess Sakraya Upper and Paddocks are both kind of in a similar gear threshold, but if you really want to try and just change it up, those are not horrible grinds. Some people really don't want that advice, but I was a guy who loved doing those, even if they slowed me down on money. I didn't really care. I was always more of like an objective player. I knew I was going to like max gear with this account at some point. I've done my priorities a little different, and people be like, "Oh, why aren't you max gear yet?" I'm like, "Well, I kind of am. I could definitely lock it in if I wanted it, but I just guarantee Deck Awakening right now. I mean, not exactly, but I'd probably get pretty close. I'd have to clear some stuff. I think if I did a little bit of a yard sale, we could get the funds to get to there. 160 clicks." You grind Nymphomari when you're out of Agris, yeah. And you do a DSR for Telescope. You finished your map last week. Yo, congrats on the map. The Archaeologist's map. Somewhere in here. Yeah, guys, it lets you teleport back to where you used the map from. It's the coolest part of the map. It's a normal map with extra features. So many cool uses for it, honestly. Perfume of Deep Sea. It's a dumb question, but you can't use the map to teleport with trade goods, can you? Surely the game doesn't let you do that, or does it? I guess you can't overload like you used to be able to, huh? Yeah, we finished our merchant ring, guys. I did finish it. 2024. A lot of people... It's crazy, the weird focus. That is like gotta be one of the worst bugs in the UI right now. Yeah, that merchant ring is a huge part of how I make money, like, every day. Speaking of merchant ring... Erdio? Looks like it's not mean. Yeah, I was gonna cancel that order, wasn't I, Rip? So everyone's getting 53 stones a week. It's crazy. It's funny is I'm gonna collect these. Now we're gonna still right here. A little bit of merch action. 4-7 to 4-2. Almost profit. Guys, I might do a blissful opening session with Pat tonight. I think he's doing it after reset. It might be fun just to do it for content. We got like, I'll have like 800 boxes or so. Maybe 750, honestly. And then I think he's gonna open like 1200. Something crazy. Guys, we got rid of the scam on our wheel. And we replaced it with basically, instead of scamming people, we're basically making it so as if you had clicked for the pen block star, or sorry, pen obliterating. Pen obliterating, I'll get there eventually, but yeah, tapping for obliterating Fallen God. We do normally 5 subs for it. So if someone donates 1 sub, they can say, I want it to go toward obliterating. Now, instead of scamming people on our wheel, we're just gonna increment the obliterating as like the worst option on there. That way nobody gets scammed. Scamming is not cool. Not cool. Alright, let's grab our stacks here. We need 50 of these. 50 of these. 83 of these. And then we need our dons that are in an order, I'm thinking. Yeah. EOTA. Move. Technically, I could have cooked it first. But I need these anyway. Eat. 1. That wolf, though. An alpha dire wolf. And 1 and 2. That is loot. Double ring, nice. It's funny, I swear I sent it like at the exact same time Jack did. Cup of reticent. Yo, Tyler, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome.
Let's go!
Tyler, we added a power score so that people can see their power in our game. Now it's like a rating, basically, people have. It's kind of cool. Points, numbers, digits, scores, implementations. Yep. Number go up, happy customer. Happy investor, happy customer, happy developer. More number good. Increase number, output up. You 38 tapped your knob offhand. Yo, so you and Jordan just hit like back-to-back knobs, like day to day? Scripty. Clicked mine today. Very nice, man. Very nice, bro. 38 tapped my knob offhand. 38. I don't know what to say about that. I think I had one lucky knob, one medium knob, and then one kind of lucky knob. Both my knobs were pretty good. But I think my knob... I used a massive stack for my knob main hand. I think it took about 40 taps. Exclamation knob main? Maybe it was really carried. One of those was really carried. Maybe it was knob main. It's a little bit ago, but... It's a good tap to get. It's a good tap to get. Rar up on Val 6 says Mana. Rar. Nice. People selling stones? I mean, we'll take it. Let's keep stacking them up here, honestly. Buyer to seller. It's okay. Information changes movement. Is my audio super low? Like my voice? Maybe? Unclear? Possibly? Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Testing? It's a little low, maybe? There's like some piano song finishing up. I mean, it's quiet. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Usually my mic is speaking a little bit higher. Let me check something. It's a little bit not as high as I'd like. I'll check it. Nothing wrong. Sounds good. I'm gonna turn it up just a hair. I like getting a little bit higher for my own voice. And I know if I talk over this way and I mumble, then nobody will hear it. But let me check it. Hydration and push-ups. Ooh. Ah. Well, I can hydrate. Can I hydrate? I don't know. Ooh, Sakurai shards. I feel bad for people who sell them, honestly. But, not my problem. Not my problem. Only 2k for 10 push-ups? Yeah, but it's on a cooldown. It's intentional. Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one. Nice. But yeah, you know. They stack up. Why do you feel bad for people who sell them? Because upcrafting them is very profitable right now. That's not on a cooldown. He always does OMG. Blue stacks up points. This is a thing. Making the adamantines is killer right now, Scripty. The math is pretty good. Oh my god. There's only 30 of them. For 30 mil a piece. 300 stones is only like 1.2 bill right now. 2.1 plus like oh my god, the shards are. Sorry, not the shards, the stones. Gosh. Black stones aren't that much more, right? Oh my god. I think if you're using your own stones, it's good money. Isn't most of your crystals are XP and lightstones are XP as well? The redeems, guys. Yes, my artifacts are definitely XP. My crystals are halfway. What's really tanking me is actually this guy. During a 700% combat XP event, I kind of opt to prioritize clear speed. I prioritize clear speed a little bit more. Actually, when this next event starts on Thursday, we're going to have 130% base more. I think I'm actually going to swap out 2 more of these guys for Olycus for 2% more attack speed. Just so we can get faster Titan kills and like speed up everything. I might even start popping some refined feasts just for fun. 300 mil, yeah, it's not very much. It's not very much. I just figure if I buy very cheap magical shards, yeah, it's not a big deal, Scripty. It's less than I think. Yeah, about 300 mil sounds right. About 200 mil for the stones. Yeah, it only has gotten relatively good when magical shards crashed, I think. That's where the money's actually coming from, properly. Feeling bad is a stupid thing to say. It's not as good as like the Void atOkrad and all that. Those are better to make for profit, I think. Wait, VoidOkrad... I have to check something. Yeah, this doesn't use magical shards. If it did, that would be nice. You're like, I've sold 3,000, dude. Yeah, it's not that good. It's not that good. You're chilling. You're chilling. You're like doing the math, like freaking out. No, it's not that. Not that much of a difference. I just get them for the merchant ring transaction. That's pretty much it. I'm just like, well, it's an easy crystal to make, and I don't know. You could cook them, but that's up to you. I also look like I'm stacking up magic shards, dude. I'm at like almost 6K right now. If anything, I'm overbought. They're probably gonna crash again next week. But we'll see. I don't know. It's hard to measure some stuff in this game. Them giving out 53 a week is like, okay, that's a lot, but also, I mean, every player... Spicy, man. That's a hot one. Like, I don't trust it. I feel like he's gonna redeem like 25 of them now. But yeah, I just don't know. Yeah, hopefully Cat Yosh, that makes sense.
Oh my god.
My crystal setup. The more XP buffs that you have popped, and the more XP buffs that are running that are permanent, for example, XP events, and like this new combat XP tome we're getting on Thursday, then yeah, the more likely it is that
oh my god.
you should prioritize like clear speed over like additional XP marginalization. Yeah, we're getting a combat XP tome tomorrow. It's just like until June 12th, but it's like almost a full month. We're getting a 100% combat XP tome. The one that goes, well, I guess it's here. Wait, so it's only 70% more, isn't it? Anyway, it's still good though. It has like death penalty resist, item drop rate.
Oh my god.
It's gonna get us an extra... We should have 13% more item drop rate, a little bit of death penalty resist. And yeah, combat XP. 130. But yeah, and 5 AP is true, you're right. There is 5 monster AP. That could be nice for like Sakraya too. Scripty could probably swap in another thing. I'm dying over here for that. Guys, are we at the boss room? Guys, put on your gear, put on your gear. Shit. I just got it last second. Everyone swap your gear sets like right now. Right now, you have like 10 seconds. You actually have more than 10 seconds. You have about 15 seconds right now. I'm glad I caught it. I literally just looked. I'm like, we gotta be getting close. It's like my internal radar is just like, you should check now. And these are actually selling well, huh? I'll sell you 15, bud. Was I too slow? I think I was. Power rating does include HP. It should. I thought it did. Black J, it does, right? I think it does. I'm 80% sure it does. If it doesn't, I'm hella weak. What's your rating at? Everyone's pretty weak right now. Nobody's over 400 yet, that we know of. 258, that's not bad, man. It's not bad. Just remember, like, the first 2 dungeons, like, I really am looking at the first 5 dungeons as, like, a tutorial to the game. And hopefully people will be cruising through them. Maybe they won't be that, like, fast speed-wise, especially in the next 6 months or so. But, like, in a year ago, hopefully those dungeons won't be terribly crazy, you know? Nip Signet for Black Jay? Fat J gets Wildergrove Heart. Nice, Fat J. Hey, dude, is that an upgrade? Have you got it before? Hopefully it rolls really well for you, man. Check it out, Fat J. It's probably the best necklace in the game right now. Not to spoil anything, but it is a good-ass item. Where's my loot? Says the guy who's got like 6 legendaries. Truly never lucky. Airgirth, what's your power at? What did you say? You just got an epic robe and now that you're just like stacking up literally everything. I owe you guys push-ups. Someone redeemed. It was Fat J, I think. Push-up time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those were bad push-ups. 74 power. I'm still a noob. Yeah, 74 is definitely a new player. It's okay. We all got to start at 0, right? That's the idea. Demargar's at 370. Holy. I feel like I got pretty lucky on a few of my rolls, to be fair. What else do I need to do here? I think we're actually going to start selling off a few. If people want to keep buying them, I'll let them. Yeah, go for it. Someone's buying them. Pick one more loot pull. Yo, Danvers, hello, hello. That is your new power level. Basically, we're gonna rename it just to power, most likely, but it's power rating. Gonna be power soon. But that measures your actual like proficiency in the game, right? So that's like your best measurement of how well you should perform in a given room. We're gonna. Oh, nice. We're enjoying our last bit of Fairy's Breath, guys, before they nerf it tomorrow. Make sure you turn in your Fairy's Breath for sharps if you have... And hit the middle. Need Zethian to pick up Idle Dive so you can play all day. Yeah. He'll, yeah, we'll see. We're gonna be inviting probably 3 more streamers in early, mid-June. If things go to plan, early June, we'll see. Spicy, man. That's a hot one. But, yeah. We'll see. We have 3 streamers in mind for, like, our first wave. We're kind of trying to get, like, the ideal would be 2 people who stream at the same time, and then another different 2 people
my God.
who also stream at the same time. We're trying to, like, stack some overlaps and get a few different ways of testing, if that makes sense. Yeah, everyone should now have an idea of like, oh, I have a good power rating. Oh, maybe I don't. Dude, I keep hitting minigames. 2, 3, 4. I need 3 more. 5, 6, 7. Go, 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 go. Black J, the developer. The developer. Only 4 pieces are not epic or legendary. That's crazy. You have 4 pieces non-epic legendary? What class are you? That's insane. Is it the same account for every different stream? It will be Mr. NC.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's still my favorite for sure. Yeah, though, it's The plan, Anzi, is we're really looking at this as like a long-term thing. Like Blackjay and I are both coming from like web development experience. Blackjay's scaled some like crazy APIs and things like that. So we plan on having potentially hundreds or thousands of streamers. That's our dream, right? To bring this to all of Twitch, make it like a Twitch-wide game. But in order to do that successfully, we have to test the micro things so thoroughly. We have to do so much stuff. Like, that's months away, right? Today's vision is like, let's get it really good. Let's get the scaling good early, get it to a better place, and slowly make things more accessible, easier, the way that we vision them long term as we build not only more content, but also like we're going to be testing out a few different functions of like, okay, what if two people stream at the same time, making all the rules really clean. We're already building a lot of things to scale. Like we could probably, like if 500 people came into Idle Dive right now and they all joined, they could all jump into this raid together and we could all run the app. Like it would technically be a really good test, but I don't have 500 people just on like on speed dial right now. And we're not sure we want to test 500 right now anyway. That's a better test for later. But yeah, we're just building things with scale in mind, right? But believe us, like we have a lot of people who are already interested. I have people in my DMs asking, hey, can I put this on my stream? And we want to give more people access, but we have a responsibility to like really polish the app before we kind of show it. We're also giving this as a way for streamers to make 80% of the revenue for themselves from their own communities. So we're kind of looking at this as essentially like a product, right, that we're trying to build for other streamers. So this is like trial by fire, right? To make it more, you know, realistic and like to keep the competitive integrity, we have made things a bit more difficult. So this difficulty level is basically 100% going to be nerfed down, and it's by like 6 months from now, for example. Wait, why is Fat J saying OMG?
Oh my god. Let's go!
Did you get some loot or something? What's going on? What's going on? He says OMG. Because he wants to. Oh wait, Sri Lanka got a crazed librarian. Oh, never mind. We didn't beat it. I was gonna say, did someone get an epic? I see the excitement. But yeah, anyway. We already have an idea of like who. But like Zethian, for example, is a streamer that we would want to make this much more improved before we put it in front of even Zethian's Alhadians. Or Bayrog Hans, frankly. Like, there's people who I think would be cool to try, Iron Yanis, you know, but those guys are probably more of like a phase 3/phase 4 for us. And we're literally calling this like phase 0, right? Like this is literally the V0 of the product. You guys are like basically alpha testing a build that is like ranked up in difficulty. It's like pretty much everyone in here is a giga grinder, and if you somehow found this stream and you get to try it, like, you know, props on you. Maybe you have a small advantage. We see this as a game that would have thousands of levels, you know, literally dozens of dungeons. Maybe someday we will have hundreds of dungeons. Like, the way that we're building this and designing it, it's all very possible and scalable, even for just a two-man project, right? Like, we're doing things in a very unique and cost-effective way. We're big on cost. A lot of people will build something like this and they'll pay someone to do it. They'll cut corners. They'll like have really bad art that like nobody really gives a shit about, including the people who built it. And yeah, we're doing so many things that like this just never has been possible for a two-man person group to build. So it's an awesome opportunity because we're both having fun building it. I already can tell, like, I think it's gonna kind of catch on with some people in their streams. There's a lot of grinders out there. A fun fact for you guys is that there's like 2 million unique affiliated streamers that stream like every year on Twitch alone. Not including like things like, you know, YouTube or TikTok or whatever. You have like just a massive audience of people who are trying to grind it out on Twitch. A lot of people who are like, you know, wanting streaming to be their thing. Like, this is something that you could put in a lot of people's hands, and it would be a pretty cool way to like play a big game on Twitch and everyone kind of grind together. It's Blue streaming. I would watch a Blue stream. Blue does stream, actually. Mr. Blue and Blue, you stream BBF, right? And I feel like you do chill, but I never see when you're streaming. I need those blue alerts. Or make sure you guys drop a ball of blue. Jordan is phase 1. That is what we would like if everything works out to plan, you know? We'd like to have Jordan in our first phase, yeah. Jordan's a big part of why I even am still streaming myself. I don't know. He still hasn't modded me in his stream, but I feel, I don't know. We just have a lot of, I don't know, mutual professionalism, I guess, is the way I look at it. I know he's a very serious streamer. I respect how he runs his stream. I think he does a good job. How he engages people and how he introduces himself. He'd be a great representative of something like Idle Dive, I think. He unmodded you? Yeah, I don't think Jordan likes having a bunch of mods. Which I respect. Can't even think of who Jordan's mods are. He probably has like 3, you know. It's probably like what's her name? I don't know, like Jamie or something. I don't even know. One of the sweeties. Like there's like all these people that like maybe these guys are still modded. I don't even know. I don't know. Who are Jordan's mods? The great question. Who is QEAFK? I do not know. Does that mean they're in our guild? QEAFK? Is this not name sorted? Oh, now it is. 95. There you go. Hopefully that'll get us an answer, Sri Lanka. I'm like, do we want to try and clear up a spot, Sri Lanka? I know we're approaching our cap now. Makes a lot of sense to make sure we can hit 55 appropriately. Yo, Atita, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Time to get dumpstered in AOS. Oh, you got this, Blue. You got it, man. A small bore. Lightskiller. Lightskiller's been grinding. I think when it gets to Jordan's stream, it's cool because like if Gunner's in Shimeko's stream, and you know we have like Vex and maybe PowerPod stream, Lightskiller and Jordan, or yeah, and Jordan's. Obviously, like we want to be doing a bunch of testing. We're like gonna be looking at like all the different raids that are running and like how things are smoothed out and what it all looks like. It'd be pretty cool. But my goal is to get, yeah, like 2 different pairs of people streaming at the same time. Our streams don't overlap. Yeah, they don't. They really don't. Like between Jordan, myself, PowerPot, and Shimeko, the goal is that's like 2 earlier streams and 2 later streams. So probably what'll happen is I will stream earlier than normal to stream around when PowerPod streams. Maybe we set up some stuff. I don't know. We'll just figure it out when we get there, right? And then 2 pairs and yeah, I mean to say like Jordan and Shimeko tend to stream at the same time. And I can match my stream a little bit to PowerPods, I think, if we can figure something out. If the timing works, that'd be cool. Just a tentative thought, but yeah, yeah. And then maybe maybe I stream again later just for science or something when Jordan and Shimeko are going. Or not, honestly. Anyway, we'll figure out how we want to test it. What, like, there's a 3-man test probably has some unique conditions as well. On top of a 2-man, there's a lot of things that are fun to think about. But yeah, that's still like weeks away, guys. Weeks. Like 3 weeks plus. 3 weeks plus. But yeah, we're just looking forward to it. We're trying to polish the game. Like this thing like combat You know, like having an actual score that you can see. Equipment sets. I mean, a lot of cool features. What's gonna be coming with Dungeon 3? I think people are really gonna like. I think they're really gonna like it. I was working more on the imagery a little bit. There's a lot of fun stuff to really nail down. Let alone like balance, man. There's a lot of. We're selling magic shards. We got what, Knockboard. These actually just went up. That's kind of weird. I'm actually gonna put them up here. I think people are buying up right now. They look like a new player. Yeah, Leaf. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna head AFK 1 second. All right. I think I'm gonna quickly grab some food. And we're I guess I could swap my gear. Yeah, we're about to go into number 2 anyway. Might as well. My XP rating is much better now. Knockboard. We need someone in guild to push cooking, sailing, bartering. I mean, after combat, I'm likely to push cooking for what it's worth. I want to make like a ton of Valencia meals, dude. And then like, I don't know. We'll see from there like what I want to exactly focus, but it's kind of the dream. Dude, 517 fail stack just scares me. I'm like always afraid that I'm going to do something wrong. Like actually like be one tapping and just like hit yes and then send it. I can't believe I blew a 340 stack. That was insane on a Tep Black Star. What's the worst part is I think it only had like a 20% chance to go. We'll have someone in growth in top 5 on every leaderboard. Whoa. I see. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Let's go port play here. See if we can get our weight down. Swiftness should do it. Maybe. We'll see. Here. That actually worked. We have 2 minutes. I think that's enough to heat it, right? Need 3k gold to reroll legendary. Oh, you should have a lot more money. Everyone should have a lot. Dude, Fat J, you must have missed the beginner advice, but you're supposed to get like 1 to 3k very early. And then you use the cooperation on the trials, and you should be making percentage-based money on that. That'll cap out at 30 gold per level. So at level 12, you should be getting 360 from every trial. So you should be making a lot of money from that. So you need to like sack all for gold for like 5 or 6 like minutes, dude. Like it's not even that long. It literally takes like Blackjack and I both had like 3k gold at the end of day 1. We need more trials. Well, we're gonna have more types of trials. That's on the radar already. Gold is your biggest bottleneck? Damn. Really? Gold is your biggest bottleneck. Unless you match mirror mana and set advice means you lose all your gold. Well, yeah, but we can also defect you too, which I don't know. I think we have a rule of defecting people who are AFK. I think that's also a decent practice. If you're not here to defend your stuff, you know. Um, should be fine. I wish I could like force this back. Defecting Jimmy from now on to get gold. I mean, that's okay. I mean, you really should only be re-rolling rares, right? When they're good. Yeah, like you need to wear luckier when you can. The way that I look at it is you should literally just sack for gold only until you have 3k gold. Then you should only spend gold when you keep at least 3k gold. That's two simple rules that'll get you there. You do those two things, you're good. If you don't, that's a problem. But anyway, I'm gonna grab some quick food. I'll be back shortly. Also, put on your combat gear because we're almost at the boss. Be right back. Oh my god. It's a lot of text. One second, I'm not fully back yet. I just need to... 4 minutes. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Alright, we'll be right back. Just one more time, one more time. I see some good chat about re-rolling. We'll discuss in a moment. Alright, where are we? Oh, we're in the dungeon. Alright. Nice some conversation here. I'm just catching up real quick. I got a new bark bolt rack, I see. I guess I can check it out real quick. What do we roll on it? Offense, I think I already have 5 luck. 5 luck here. 5 XP there. Missing's what? Dex and int. So maybe rerollable. If we get a god roll, I guess it's good. So we go click. Let me go ahead and share. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and send it. We got our luck set on. 56 luck. Probably not going to get anything here. +9's good. -2 is not good. These are decent. Reroll number 2. I mean, it's just not there. -12 combat power. I'm keeping my epics for now, but yeah, no good. Also, what the heck is this? I might have missed some gear. Rip. Anyway, we'll go swap back. I got too much locked crap. So +4 XP on a chest. What is this? 3 luck? Wait, I don't have a 4 luck chest. What the heck? We need to start re-rolling all of our chests for luck, it looks like. That's 2 luck. If we can get +2 again, that'd be cool. No. So now we can get rid of it. We'll have to keep an eye out. Alright, easy boss. Increase ability to reroll gear +1 time per 25 levels. That's insane. Possibly we are thinking of adding one more normal reroll. Then also one one more normal. Then also one reroll gold only for a specific skill to reroll. Yeah, like a concentrated reroll or a super reroll. I think we've talked about that. If you do that, one gold only specific reroll should have 100% chance of the roll being the same or higher. I think this is too OP for how we're designing the game. I personally don't like this idea. Second, what Sri Lanka said. Yeah, the whole point of gear having value is that it's rare, right? We're talking about gear being good for approximately 3 dungeons. That's kind of our design philosophy. Like, we don't even want to replace a legendary with an epic for, like, quite a long time. I feel like if we did that, then 100% roll of the same or higher is just crazy. Skilled based on level requirement and rarity. 5 to 10 is too steep for one time. I don't know. I definitely disagree. For like the cost scaling in our game, I feel like that's not that crazy. I mean, maybe I'm the only one with 74k because I'm not defecting everybody, but I think I would spend like 5 to 10k on a concentrated reroll. Maybe it has like twice the luck improvement of being positive or something, but yeah, I think there's some trade-offs here. The way you make a good gold sink is you make it infinite. Since rerolls don't affect the sheet stats. Blackjay's dealing with yeah. It's good opposition though. This one came with the first iteration for auto join. Other games, there's 2 forms of reroll. One that rerolls all stats, one that reroll the 100% chance of being equal or better. So 2 forms of reroll. One that's basically always better. Both methods are infinite with a single stat costing significantly more. So we can get god roll gear, but if you're spending like 150k for god rolled legendary, yeah, and this is a valuable point he is making. Like, if you give someone the opportunity to blow their entire gold stack on one slot, that's not necessarily a bad thing, because then they are implying value. But the problem with this is then in 5 dungeons, is it cool for you to have only made 50k gold and get a better roll, or is that going to hurt like hell? Yeah, I mean, a lot of ways we kind of are designing it to have like similar incentives to mobile, so it's good feedback. Yeah, the question is, yeah, as a sorcerer, I feel more willing to spend maybe 25 to 50k on my chest piece, right? Because I've only gotten one chest, one helmet so far, and they are very good. Like my gear is crazy right now. Um, I'm wielding 3 legendaries, all three that are that are in the game. Yeah, it isn't gonna be a game changer because it's a group game, not solo. Yeah, I think when Black and I started with this, just to be really clear, we really wanted to start with the idea that you could never get perfect gear because like Tangia fails because it lacks replayability. There was never like a reason to go back somewhere. Um, the question is, yeah, like how long should a legendary feel good for? Um, now for the price difference. Okay, yeah, you said now for the price difference should be 1 to 7 since there's 7 stats. Change the normal rule. So you're saying it should be like 7 times more expensive to single roll? I think that's a good one here. He has a point. I guess this is a mobile game, but I don't view it differently. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of comparisons right now. This does kind of feel like it's designed similarly to a mobile game, right? And it should have similar characteristics, like low engagement, but also doesn't just because it's low engagement doesn't mean people don't care about their gear. People aren't invested in their gear. It's just they have a different level of like attention that they're able to afford to the game, right? But it's still like an asset to them, which I mean, I've played enough gotchas and stuff. I get what he's saying. Let's go just write notes. Another interesting option Lightsco says over rerolling is spending gold to merge dupes. 1k gold to merge the same item and add like 1 stat to it. Ha! Wow, what an idea. Like choose a stat to keep from the first piece and add it to the second one. Like it could be like a forge or something. I mean, you could call it a lot of things. Good luck at Evangeline, by the way. We're up. Actual numbers, just an example. Definitely interesting enough to think about the implementation. Always feels good to get in a loot game if you can merge dupes and make an item stronger. Depends on how many items, how many times a lot of games I've seen allow you up to like 6 times at the point you can feel really far behind. It's a system that does work, but personally prefer the meltdown dupes to make new gear. Meltdown dupes to make new gear or simply ability to reroll item for another item of the same rarity. Interesting. This is another cool idea, right? It's a cool idea. Oh shit, Blackjack got a legendary. Yo, good luck on the crown. Speaking of dupes, speaking of legendaries, that might be a power jump right there. Hell yeah. We are considering all sorts of things. I'm trying to be pragmatic, not stuck on a single way of inputting equipment, rerolling, and enhancing. That idea was the one I had for rerolling. We'll also lock a stack that we want. Banox per reroll from that point. The more locked, the more onyx we use. What do you guys think of that in general? So basically, you could lock a stat on a reroll, and rerolls wouldn't hurt it. This is like an opposing idea, the idea of a focused, expensive reroll, but it's a different way of controlling the cost. It's interesting. He's like, woot. I wish I could like change my view of my screen to Black Jay's so he could watch his reroll. I'm guessing he's rolling it right now. Um, Max roll gear is fine, because it's not like it won't be replaced in a short period of time. Yeah, if someone wants to invest in a legendary, we should let them. Ooh, it's good. Nice, nice. Yeah, that should have been my play, I guess, huh? On my chess piece. This thing is nasty. But it got 5 int at the end. I mean, 5 HP, 3 def. It could have been worse. I don't know. This part's nasty. The min luck is not favorable. 3 luck is stat its max. Roll more for other good stats, but needs some premium currency to make up for such rolls. Yeah, like you want like 5 onyx shards for beating a boss, something like that, right? Anyone playing since day one gear now isn't the same as their first gear set. Yeah, that's definitely true. I will say though, Swanky, I'm still wearing a level 1 rare on my main. This is my best roll I've got on a. I have like all these other pants that are just worse. I'm re-rolling every rare pant that I get, and they're all worse. This is my candidate for a targeted reroll, though. I kept it because if we do get targeted rerolls, I can reroll just the int on this guy, and it could be a good piece. It's a level 14 rare, but it just didn't get there. I don't know. It didn't make it. Anyway, it's funny that I'm like holding on to it. Infinite rerolls, but each reroll is more expensive. I mean, we could do a combo of all these ideas, too. I think there's some interesting idea behind this idea of using shards to lock a skill. That's like the opposite of a focused reroll. It's like, well, what if you like one roll and you want to just keep that one roll? This gets really gnarly in balancing. That's the only problem. Like, yeah, if we gave you 5 shards, just in theory, right? Like if we gave out 5 onyx shards for like beating a dungeon, uh, and then yeah, we had something like it costs, I don't know, 25 shards and just a number, but to lock the first slot, 50 for the second, and then 100 for the third, 200, maybe even more than that. I don't know. That doesn't seem quite right. Something like that though. But it should be like logarithmic. Cost gets out of control if you want perfect nitpicking. Yeah. Infinite rerolls, but each rerolls are more expensive. Yeah, it needs to be linearized, right? I think it's cool to talk about this, by the way, because I'm on the same page. Like, if we have like too fast of a reroll, it's not gonna be worth, right? But there definitely is a compromise. Like if it's 3K for base legendary, I don't know. I feel like your 5th or 6th reroll is probably like in 6 rerolls, you're very likely to have a decent reroll, but it might take 50 rerolls to get a perfect roll, right? And mathematically, to be clear, mathematically perfect without any of the other mechanisms we're talking about, 0%, like 0.05%. It's like 1 in like 10,000 to hit like 3 perfect stats, I think, right? Or 4. I mean, it's gonna be a lot. Many stats cost out of control. Max your current, I'm gonna wait for their drop. That's how we should have it, yeah. It's like based on like when you feel like you got a good drop that you were like that's a good system though, right? Because then the guy who gets unlucky on gear is able to spend all that money that he got in the time that he was unlucky on his piece of gear that he finally got, versus the guy who gets a ton of gear might not have the money to make it good, right? So it's like a counterbalance to luck. I think that's a good thing. Jabberwock's here. Nice. I think a couple of these systems makes the most sense to me. I'd have to hear what Black Jay thinks about this idea of like currency to lock a skill. It's not that bad of an idea though. Even if we just added that with like focused reroll, with maybe more rerolls. I think focused reroll is like the opposite side of locking a skill, right? Whether you can lock multiple skills, I'm not sure, but I'm interested in the idea of locking like a perfect roll. That's kind of cool. But balancing the cost is tricky. And if you allow multiple locks, then it either has to be lots of premium currency, or you probably want to give out a little bit of drip on currency for just playing the game, which is also dangerous because then you have to look at like how many currency people can get per day and all this stuff. Like you have to start measuring a lot of things. But yeah, I mean, it's all good feedback. Like someone who's efficiently farming the first dungeon. I mean, we're not doing more than like 20 clears of Evangeline a day, right? Sorry, Swanky, what? You're saying you don't like the downside to max gear? You don't believe the downside? What are you saying? Then doubles next one down. Don't. Yeah, you don't see the downside to max gear being realistic. Yeah, the more content is, the more true it is. I'm not, as long as it's not too easy, right? It shouldn't be super easy. It should be more expensive enough that you can't do it for all of your gear, and there needs to be a lot of gear, correct? Yes. But we don't want there to be too much gear, in which case people feel like they just got an upgrade that they overinvested in, and some piece of crap is better, but then they're never going to invest again. That's our problem, for sure. There's a balance there. 50 shards per reroll, which is 50 bits. Wait, Source Shop is what? Isn't it 2 to 1 right now? Isn't it 100 to 50? Oh, it's so 200. So a shard is 50 cents, right? No, sorry. 100 shards is 50 cents. Yeah, it's a bad way of looking at it. But yeah, you get 2 shards per bit, right? 2 shards per bit. Level 5, let's go. Yo, grats, Bambi. Well, we wanted to make it a base level better. And I know it was like it's $1.20 or whatever, $1.40, depending on like the fee tier you pay. We're aware of that. For anyone curious, we vote left here because it's easier. Yeah, I know the bits include the fee costs as well. Our goal is that by making it 2 to 1, I should just say that 100 shards should be less than $1 US, right? That should be true. Nobody's paying $2 US. Basically they're better than 100 to 1. Yeah. Well, that's a good way of saying it, honestly. It's you get more per dollar than 100. Anyway, but yeah. So we'll go with that anyway. So it's a little bit less than 1 to 1 for $1. Yeah, somewhere around 70, maybe as low as 60 if you buy in bulk, right? Something like that. Anyway, so his numbers that he's given here, he says, so with these many stats, cost gets out of control, so it's a choice. Max your current item or wait for better drop. 50 per reroll, which is 50 bits. So right now this is not true, right? It's 50, which is 25 bits. Then doubles the next one. So yeah, maybe you're thinking we just double these 3 numbers then 100, 200, 400, etc. Make it 99. Well, the question is, do we make it 99 bits? But then someone who bought 100 bits has a leftover bit. That's kind of weird. Usually people want to spend their full 100 bits. There's a little psych play there, I guess, but I don't know. Oh, wait. What did Blackjay just get? Blackjay, can you give that to like literally 5 other people that really want that item? Dude, what level is that? Did you just get a level 19? That's a crazy pull. Did you actually get the walking stick? I couldn't help but notice. Helping your cousin. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah, you can't buy less than 100. So it's like nobody wants to have leftover bits, right? Unless we had like a currency option where you could spend 1 Twitch bit to buy yeah, one bit could let you buy 2 Onyxian shards, and you could just buy multiple of it at checkout or whatever. Maybe that's a play too. Interesting. A sneaking squire. Having leftovers fine. Would you guys think it's better than to put 99 Twitch bits and 999 here and 1999 here? Psychology. It's not even $20. Anyway, it's such a meme. Yeah, I know they cost more than that. Anyway, yeah, you think it's fine? Yeah, if we were putting actual dollars here, then it'd be different. But we're not the ones selling the bits, right? Maybe our Stripe checkout will have a cheaper option or something. I mean, Twitch won't even get the bits fee if people buy it on our website, which is going to be a thing eventually. That's probably also further down the road, but we plan on using Stripe for stuff. Yeah, it does need a use. Well, we have 3 basic ideas, right? I mean, right now we have sets, right? So you have what did I just equip? Oh god. Um, sorry. I guess we can't. Yeah, you can't add more sets yet. We got a librarian, nice. You can't add sets. You can't add inventory. You can't add more character rerolls. That's 3 things. And then paid rerolls you cannot even do yet. So there's 4 use cases. We're only talking about adjusting one of them to be fair mental. But we do have 4 things that are like implemented and ready, just like binary flip switch. Like it's 90% of the way there. So adjusting rerolls is a big one for sure. This -8 power bothers me. It's like it was close, but no. You would remove paid rerolls. Add the option to buy gold. Oh my gosh. That makes our currency very confusing. People would burn those really fast too. The thing is, then we'd have to make the inventory a little more expensive, I think. The costs have to be very intentional, that's all. The rate at which you acquire them from bosses would have to be arguably slow, but I don't know, like 1 to 5 per boss or something. Maybe a little bit of RNG too. I don't even know. Anyway, a lot of good thoughts. Some more ingots going to Valencia. These are going down really slowly. I think it's because our workers are really bad. I just realized Snowfield Jade should not be going to to Buckbow. It should be going to Yakcho Street. Good old Yakcho. We will. Bloop. No bountiful feast. What actually is 0.6. That's crazy. So the chance of it actually rolling is literally 1 in a million. I knew it was bad, but I didn't think it was this bad. It does work on mobile. It does. I'm gonna move this onto band. The stack scares me a little bit. I could put it on like a different character, but I don't know. I guess we could throw it on like one of these, right? That'd be smart. Oh shit, 30 minutes on weekly reset, guys. Make sure your pits are done. Make sure you're you know, Gladios Final Heart, Burn Root weeklies, the normal things. So incentive for whales, well, free to play get onyx from boxes. Bosses, excuse me. Reeling should be limited to like 1 roll a piece, and try to find higher gear with more stocks. These are very like competing ideas though. Like I'm not really sold one way or the other. Honestly, for gold inventory, skins, class reroll, gear, class reroll. So you would say in general, maybe it's a bad idea that we're offering the RNG component. Make gold the throughput and maybe allow people to purchase chunks of gold. Is that not super pay to win though? If they have like big rerolls with gold. But I guess that's the idea, is people who pay can progress a little faster. Gold is free to play. Yeah, the game's definitely winnable by people who don't spend money. That's the other interesting thing. Jabberwock. Jabberwock, do you have any thoughts? We're getting many people's inputs on this, and I know you've played a fair share of games. Gold is free to play, you get like 70,000. Yeah. I guess the question is, yeah, is it really that bad? And then it just becomes a question of how much gold everything is, though, no? Yeah, 80% of the money's going to the streamer. That's the other crazy thing. Is it that crazy to progress together and have people spend some money supporting streamers? Tricky question. How much would... Okay, here's a hard question. Right now, if you got 100,000 gold, is that like 500 bits? Like, what do you guys... Like, where does that even land? Where the hell does it land? Would you like adjust the gold rerolls quite a lot in order to make that happen? Is that by priority 1? Spent 3k gold to reroll your legendary dagger. Pretty cool. You got a legendary dagger, though. If you lack gold, you pay Onyx. 100k gold would be 10,000 bits. You'd make it expensive. So your goal then would be to make gold scaling a little bit, like, very, I imagine, much slower per level, right? Like, level 20 should not be significantly harder to reroll legendary than level 1. Is that a fair statement? You'd want to slow down the scaling so that 100k gold always kept value. Got it. 10k bits is $126. Thank you for that reference. 10,000 bits. But that would be enough gold to do a lot with, right? Now, you want a little bit more utility from that gold. You want to be able to reroll a little bit more. I bet Blacktail will be interested by this. It's just... Yeah, but Xenonyxian Shards becomes a way to get gold faster. Would you say that the gold scaling of the... How do you guys feel about the gold scaling of Trials? I mean, this is all insanely good feedback. But you guys have been playing with it. Swampi's got some defects. I've done some defects. Looks like they are filling up for BBF, by the way. I'm not personally going, guys, but... Oh, wait, so that's Vel. That's Vel, not BBF. We got an hour and a half till that. Rip. Gotta spend $10,000. Light skill of the Trials are like Splitter Steel. We get 6 pairs of people that go on screen. So like 12 people are chosen. And basically, if you both cooperate, you can get, I believe it's, it caps out at either, is it, I think it's 5% of your, anyway, it's some number like that. 5% of what you own is gained, or I want to say like 3% could be lost or something. Is it 10%? Yeah, it might be 10%, but it caps at 30 gold times your level right now, which maybe is too much scaling. Maybe it should be like your level divided by 2. Anyway, I'm just thinking. I feel like the level scaling is happening too quickly. That's my 2 cents. But we just applied this, so it's all very new. So your thought would be make gold expensive. It should be expensive to the point it won't be abused, but also it'll be good payday for the streamer. Yeah, you'd prefer the gold to be expensive so people don't feel the need to spend it. And it also puts a lot of value on people actually playing the game. What is this song? It's like layered. It's so weird. It like bothered me to hear 2 Fleet themes at the same time. It's driving me insane. I think 10%. Don't forget to collect your dice. All right. You're like, please collect your dice so I can stop looking at it. I have another one to get. It's funny. Yeah, I'm not a dice guy. I used to be. I used to like race for completions and stuff. Like post them online. I remember when the Black Spirit adventure became permanent. And they started keeping track of completions and all that. Oh yeah, it was good times. Free loot. It used to be so good in 2017. It was like better than Dark Rifts are today. You hit like a 5 mil dagger and it was like, holy shit, that's like an hour of grinding. That was like 10 years ago. Look like Ryan, leave the alert. Yo, thanks, Mental. Have a good night. We appreciate all the feedback. We'll be reading all of this. We got a good chat log today. I don't see the people's channels. I don't use emotes when I chat, so it feels like buying nothing. I'd rather buy something in game that would help the streamer. Yeah, it like doesn't really do enough. You're not getting enough. Dice is how you get Lara's. Yeah, I get a lot of blessed from there, to be fair. I don't focus them down like you probably do the Lara's. Where's the skill button? Oh, hang it. Appreciate the kick lurk, Fog. Lightskiller, what do you think about that number that Swanky gave then? 10,000 bits for 126 US. Sorry, that's the price, but for 100,000 gold. Is that like a number that is good because it's so high? I'm not sure if he just threw that out there, but it's now my brain's been anchored. You don't really pay to win, yeah. I just also want the game to be fun for people who choose to completely not do it. I feel like BDO's always done that well, as they've valued people's time against the pay-to-win system. And unfortunately, it's gotten worse over time. For a while, they kept it really close. Like, it always seemed like an hour of work was pretty close to an hour of grinding, based on like, you know, minimum wage and stuff. But now, playing the game is actually extremely good, and working is probably even better, honestly. It's like grinding feels good because of the scaling, but pay-to-win's actually stronger. I don't know if they should pull it back, but anyway, irrelevant. Yeah, you want character slots, right? You would be interested in having multiple characters. Yeah, we don't... I really don't want those things to be super expensive. I want to like figure out from Black Jay what our cost is to actually make it and like maintain it, you know? Like, does the one player, does it cost like an extra 20% to maintain another account? And then are they maintaining both those gear sets? So we're expecting them to like buy one more gear set for another class. They have a class roll and then a gear roll to have another preset. So I imagine other than that, maybe they turn their luck set into a Guardian set or whatever, you know. Giving 3 for free is pretty cool. Yeah, the double sound, it only feels weird when we have a trial and the song I'm listening to is playing in flute. That's my 2 cents. The trumpets, whatever, but a few of the times like this clash, I'm realizing this. It's a short enough jingle, it's not a big deal for me. We're still trying to Pavlovian pull people into this. We're not requiring anyone to just jump in immediately. I don't know. Whatever. All characters think only good if one character joins all your ults. Auto join too. Well, I think what we're talking about is tagging Sri Lanka. I know it sounds crazy, but it's in our document. So you'd get like 50% XP on your second character. And I'm not sure if we're going to give a second piece of loot. I think that's a little bit too OP. Like, you still get one loot. You just have to divide them around. But you could level them up at like half the rate as normal. Seemed like a good compromise. That way people could build multiple things. You could always sack XP onto the other character too for full value. XP, right? But like the actual dungeon XP. Which book was that? Oh, Life. Last week was Combat. How are we doing on Resplendent? Oh, those are getting up there. Build multiple chests for the day. You implement dungeons with specific requirements. Yeah. My guess is that'll happen before our 10th dungeon. There'll still be 100% XP and loot. Just make it not a cool character. Well, the way we were looking at it, I think we wanted each... I was thinking more in the lines of each... yeah, each character pulling from the same loot pool. I guess that's an important distinction. Whether we have one character or count-wide inventory. I think it gets hairy if we have multiple inventories. Because then... yeah, I think it just takes away from like the family-wide aspects. I don't know, like maybe we give people a couple inventory slots, like 10 extra when they make another character purchase or something. I don't know. Just brainstorming out loud. Was that Orbita buff? Wait, what? When? Damn it. I guess I've been grinding on it, so that's good, but I don't even know when that popped. It's funny. Guess we got at least 20 minutes of it. If you let them share inventory, people will just have full gear ready, which is lame. Okay. So distinct inventories. I don't know. If we have distinct inventories, then I feel like you shouldn't be able to join two at once. Have another cup. Pink. Should we know different to plan on two devices? Well, where do you cap it? Like, maybe why do you cap it? What if someone wanted to buy 5 characters? I don't know. Should you let them level up 5 characters? Does it take away from the game? I don't know. People collude with themselves in the trial. Maybe you only let people choose one. Should I just make 10 Twitch accounts? You're like, I will. To make me a Twitch bot? I don't know. Cap it number of classes. That seems like a lot. That could multiply the number of people in a single dungeon by 9. I mean, that's insane. I don't like the idea of one person bringing 9 characters into one dungeon by themselves. It's crazy. Do I not like it that much, though? I don't know. Let me think about it. $45 slots, sure, but you don't play 2 of them at once. You don't go into combat with 9 of yourself attacking a Titan. Just, scaling's weird. I'm just thinking about like how it impacts the way we've designed the game thus far. There's not necessarily advantages for having more or less people. How many instances have you run at RuneScape at the same time? I think what's important to say is I've never been fighting the same boss on 2 of those accounts at once. I mean, it really can impact the game a lot, is the truth. But our game, it shouldn't. Our game, it shouldn't. It would just make the game look larger, honestly, which is interesting to think about. Yeah, I'm just thinking. The only thing is I don't know if I like the fact that or maybe we just still show the total number of unique adventures. And then we implement it on the other side. So like I don't know, I like how it says 15 adventurers roll up to the fight or whatever, and that actually being 15 people. I think that's cool. If I have 25 viewers and it says 150 people roll up, that's less cool to me. So I'd want that still to show like the number of actual humans. Ideally. Yeah, 15 families, right? Or something like that. But yeah, like loot highlights, everything algorithmic kind of gets lame. It would be like Sri Lanka underscore parenthesis, like something. Maybe we have like a certain color for the family or class. Yeah, you'd say the loot highlight should be the same. So you're saying just show the family name. Sri Lanka got this epic. Sri Lanka also got this legendary. And someone's like, how did that happen? And it's like, well, he has 2 accounts in here or something. I don't know. Right? He has 2 characters, I mean. It would really slow stuff down for the most part. But also not slow stuff down. Huh. If you had enough alts that were OP, then you could carry a raid so hard. If there were 9 of me, for example, and only 1 of all the new people in stream, we would progress a lot faster. Like, we'd be done with Dungeon 2 already, I bet. Which maybe is a good thing, I don't know. Maybe it's not. There's some real incentives to abuse that, though. I don't know. They aren't that bad, though. Not that bad. I guess we charge for it. It's priority 1. How much do you think a character reroll should be? Would help the sub 10 viewer streamers? Yeah, maybe. Where are we? Oh, we're at the boss. Sorry, guys. I'm at... Oh, never mind. 393. We're good. We're chilling. 393 power. Good luck, chat. No spoilers here. Black J leads Group B. Cars down. Yo, what's good? First class, I'm North America, NA. Group D, can I close it, chat? Coordinates the final push. Depends on if alts are coming and how many. When you say alt, is that different than a character? Like, what do you mean by that? Jabberwock gets a rare. Airgarth gets a mask. That's probably good. Hopefully it's good for him. Another freaking Bark Bolt Wreck, bro. I don't need more. Give me anything else. Guys, where the hell are all of the rope bottoms? I've seen like 1 ever by anyone. It's an epic on the table, and it seems like it's getting shafted. There's got to be something going on here. I feel like our items are not dropping anywhere near distribute. Like, they're not normal distributing? Normally distributing? I don't even know what I want to say. Gonna add combat power to the leaderboard. Yeah, there will be like a separate one for sure. We talked a little bit about it. Are there rare int necklaces? Yeah, they're called stoles. There's plenty of them. I have like 2 in my inventory right now. There's like a level 1. There should be like 2 of each rare in each 10 level bracket, pretty much. A couple exceptions to that. And it's usually compensated in the next 10 levels. Yeah, there's quite a lot. Just look for you'll get one. You'll get one. Despite the advantage, I was defeated. Sorry, chat. Let's go luck set. Another bark bolt rack coming in. I did equip my luck set. Oh, it didn't work. It's weird. Reroll. Here we go. Reroll again. -8. EX. What was that? Drained Knight, huh? The one. Like, oh, so annoying. I just realized, did we update our sheet this morning? Like, I feel like we didn't. But cigarette still says 39, that's crazy. Today's not even 42. I'm just gonna put 39.5, and then today would be day 43. Yeah, I think we're like 40.2-ish, somewhere in there. I don't know. All I know is our speed's been fine. We haven't hit our new milestone yet, which is 1.8 million. I just don't understand this market, honestly. Nice. $30 more, 60 more. Do we have an order on tier 4? Am I crazy? I'm not seeing it. I think my game somehow didn't apply my surf setback. Ooh, they're veling it up. Wow, 13%. Probably a deserved kickback there. Library on Reroll had to refresh, yeah. I was seeing that as well. It should be connecting every 2 seconds, so at any point, if you ever click anything, just wait 2 seconds. Like, it's kind of worth to like click block and then wait 2 seconds and then click reroll. If it fails, you'll probably know at least. Ow. Are we out of harmony? We are out of harmony. Harmoniously out of harmony. Oh no, guys, we only have 1,400 harmonies left. We're going broke. Should we have a 2-week period where we just burn through our feasts or what? I mean, we could try and really push these next 3 weeks. I don't know what we push for, but 20 days? I mean, we could go for 60%, 1% a day. Like a nice 12-hour grind in every day. I'd have to be live by like latest 1 p.m. Grind till 1 a.m. straight. 10 hours of grinding, 2 hours of total inactivity. Not quite, we're not there yet. Soon, soon. We're getting close. 56 more boxes for 800. Oh, Josie said I keep hearing about power rating. Where do I see that? You just have to refresh your extension if you haven't already refreshed it. It should be next to your level on your character portrait. And then anytime you're comparing gear, at the top right it'll say versus equipped or whatever in that little box. On the top right it should say the power rating difference. We're very tight on space in the mobile view. It'll probably be a new icon tomorrow. Maybe just like letter P or something. $282, damn, that's really good. That's like your 3rd day, isn't it? 282 is insane. Maybe your 4th? Still though, isn't it? Is it your 3rd day? Crazy. Is it not your 2nd? I don't know. You've been cruising. Gold price I said is actually more of a price than I thought. Like, what do you think? Like 7K, 5K bits? What are you thinking? For 100K? 1K? How far off? Like by a factor of 10? Okay, should be about 42 bucks. I imagine that's 1/3 the price, 33 bits. Interesting. Should be like 6,000 shards. Very interesting. Congrats Yoda in Alliance chat to see how many people respond. The social litmus test. We'll see who wants to participate in the Alliance chat. Good job, sorry. See, these trials When you're not chosen, which I was not, I still got 285 gold for it. But it's a 1 in 8 chance of a room to even spawn a trial. Which isn't a whole lot. It's not a whole lot. Jabberwock! Against Mom. Oh, jeez. Against Bambi. Brittle. Oh, yes. Yeah, nothing. You might have gotten affected against. Someone took your money. It's all. Don't worry about it. Bastards. It's not personal.
Oh
It's
my
not
god.
personal. It wasn't me. That's all I know. It wasn't me. It definitely wasn't Jabberwock Kappa. Sorry, something in my throat. I'm like micro merching shards right now. I bought like 2,000 at 3.7 and I'm selling them at 4.5. It's like 3% profit per the whole micro merch. The information changed that in my defense. Ah, frick, I'm gonna skip Vel. I hate skipping Vel, but it's gotta be one of the worst bosses to me to go to. Especially during an XP event, man. I mean, do that. $2 a.m. for you. Dang, it's late. Appreciate the lurk though, Bambi. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate you trying out Idle Dive as well. Hope to see you soon. Switzerland, yeah. That's right, ABBA. I remember these conversations. With, Anyway, yeah, good night, good night. I got more hours than me. Yeah. We need it, Ergarth. We need your rogue prowess, Kappa. I know it's not rogue, by the way. I'm literally just trolling. I feel like I would tilt you if I was said it seriously. So, anyway, yeah. Archer's OP. Archer's OP. Ooh, reported. You're the one who's been hitting like 500 Tetlebrescus, dude. Bring my BDO playstyle, sacrificing all golds for XP. Yeah, sounds about right. You've made 6 Tetlebrescus in 7 days. That's so, like, bogus. It's ludicrous. It's ridiculous, man. It's amazing, but it's crazy. Guys, help me. I keep buying Deep Sea and I can't stop. I think we broke 1,000. Oh, I can't stop! We have like 300 hours of Deep Sea and Harmony now. 350 even. Yeah, 350. Bambi heard whispering in the temple halls and decided to abandon everyone. They're gone. 16 more fighters, nice. We got 17 in here? Hey, it never hurts to be ready, you know? I don't trust the market right now. That's all. I don't trust Jordan being like, Grinder's gonna have to life skill. I'm like, not if we stock up for months and months, dude. Don't underestimate my ability to stockpile. More grinders would stockpile if they grinded like I did. That is reset, chat. That is reset. Orbita buff. Don't mind if I do. But with the Orbita buff, that means our server kind of sucks here. One sec. Let's go grab the rest of this. So this changes my plan a little bit. I want to grab my loot now. Nice. Oh, nice. I gotta finish my own mission, I guess. Damn. I was thinking I didn't have to. Is this gonna be reset? I don't think it will be, right? Hell yeah. That's cool. I'm like multi-orbiting there, but whatever. I was thinking I was gonna hop, and then I changed my mind. So I realized I'm the one who popped the mission, and that mission's gonna be dead in like a little bit here. The problem is we don't have a guild buff on this server, which kind of sucks. By guild buff, I mean a green buff. Oh my goodness. An amateur assassin. Well, no Vel. I don't think it'll be a problem. So we'll go run our Zephyros fight, I guess. It's gonna get me to 30 Adonis Stones, chat. That's 6 weeks. 6 weeks of patiently waiting. And not popping our shit. Yo, THC, how have you been, man? Nice to see you, dude. Hey, you see our dungeon app? THC would be more than welcome to try it. We just have to add you to a list. Would you like to get some loot and explore dungeons with us? Bad. Hopefully today's the day that it turns around, man. So I feel like we have different numbers in mind, which is why why opinions on Reborn is different. That's a Mass Effect. Later down the line, do you have a max different types of rarity that will ever be in the game? Yeah, there's one more. There's only one more above legendary. That's it. As for adding more, I don't think we ever plan on adding more than what the one in the game is, but if we get those types of weapons in the game, they're probably good for like, I don't know, over 10 dungeons, I would hope. Over 15 maybe. We haven't even thought of like a just case to introduce them to the game. boss soon indeed. 1 second, THC. We'll get you hooked up. Just making sure I don't miss the output there. That is correct, 6. I'm like, is he right? He's right. He's right. Dev, 1 second. Shit. Yeah, I gotta reload this. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. Manage. Move to local. It's THC. Access. THC. Save. That is a lot of people on a list. Okay. Status. Move to hosted. Alright. You're just in time for the boss. Do exclamation idle. And then grant it permission. If you're really lightning fast, you could get in. Guys, it is the boss. Swap over your sets, please. Good luck. May the force be with you. If THC gets in time, that'd be legendary. Click the bottom link and grant, and then click join. That'd be crazy if he makes it. Oh, it'd be so cool. Does he make it in? I don't know. 17 adventures, 13-1. Level 12, 300 HP. We need 20 more of these. This needs to fill. Drain is not full. Tier full is full. Nice. Now that fills will be good. Good job, Group B. Yours truly, Group C. We did it. We did it. Last but not least, perhaps the most important, Black J. Nice. Can he do it? Easy, easy. Two items were looted. Batcha gets a rare. Sri Lanka gets a rare. Light Skiller gets a rare. Mana gets a rare. Bambi gets a rare. Spexa gets an epic. Stride Noms gets an epic. Okay. Blackjack got another crown. What the heck? He just got one. He just got one, chat. Now we can reroll to his heart's delight. That's funny. Yay, loot. Prices will need to be increased. Like with level scaling, right? Dev RNG. Yeah, he's never beating the allegations. Yeah, Blackjack, we got some good discussion here. I know you and I we need to talk. But we do need to chat. This is some big stuff here. Join the Crown Club, it sure seems like it. I think Blackjack's okay with it though. He's got like a gazillion gold. You think there'd be more rarities than in 6? Well, the idea is the higher the rarity, the more likely it should last longer, right? So you want pieces that are like truly ridiculously difficult to get? Is that the idea? The dev loot is happening. True. He's like, I have 2 crowns. Like, give me a break. Ergoth has like 16 crowns. Like, okay, we got it. Dang it! Quick darn pet. They're. Yep. It's Jover. 10 rarities? Like, what do we add more rarities at the top end? You're looking at them like Red Nose. Well, yeah, but Pen Red Nose was best in slot, more or less, once you see Tenda, right? I don't know. I mean, I think a level 10 legendary is beaten by like a level 30 epic, somewhere in there, a 40 epic, right? That's kind of how it's set up right now. But then like a level 40 epic is still huge over a level, or yeah. A 40 epic would be good until, I would assume we wouldn't design a legendary after that epic until like 45-ish or something, you know? It'll be a joke in Dungeon 50 for sure, right? It needs to be. 50 dungeons is a lot of content, to be fair. We could get there, but yeah. But yeah, I guess in our terms, like legendaries are more just about the tier of rarity. A lot of years until slumbering blocks open. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Heal, bro. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, my Whalton didn't go off. I didn't even realize. That would have helped a little bit. It's okay. Yeah, but Black's video lets you invest into your gear like crazy, right? Like there's enhancing, there's like reforge concept. I think enhancing is what makes the gear permanent, right? Our gear is slightly more temperamental by design, but as you move through the dungeon, you like experience new things on each reroll. I think we're going really for replayability a fair bit. Am I close to this mission? No, not really. Another 10. Oh, we are back at the beginning. Burned my hand on the lantern. $383, nice. My XP set is 273 power. Those boots gave you 13 power, whoa. See, that's what's cool is we can look at little power spikes like that now quantitatively. Hmm. Spelunky, what do you think of the idea of paying gold to lock a stat in combination with increasing cost rerolls? That was Mental's idea, but what do you think about it if it was gold instead? And then like do a reroll that basically blanket rolled without that stat included? As a concept, what do you think? If you did lock a stat, you had concentrated reroll, and then we reevaluate the cost of rerolls. Like this is gonna be our big focus. So we want to make sure we have all the community feedback here. We appreciate it all. Oh, Sep, there it is. Is that pity? I remember. You wrote it in field chat. I swear I didn't read it though. I'm like, I think that's pity. Do you think concentrated rerolls should be endless then? I was thinking it more in terms of like a cap still on the concentrated. But you're saying just keep increasing costs. I just think it takes away from the replayability. Like, you need to either use the other gear pieces somehow to make them more valuable. You kind of want people to go broke rerolling stuff, right? You think that's like a good game design in general. If they want to risk it, they should be able to go broke. Is that more or less true? If they really want to commit to the cause. It sounds like you want to have a more expensive option that's kind of capped though, right? Like a reroll that's more likely to succeed, if not guaranteed. By succeed, I mean improve. Trying to understand the angle, you know, the incentive. Same time you can add a rifle. Buy. You mean like on a casino when like at a casino slot machine they have a button that usually says buy 10 free spins, and the EV's like negative, but they still give you a price that you can pay. Like you can pay $52 on like a 1 penny slot machine to get a roll that's likely to generate like $47 of EV or something. That type of concept, kind of like you can just buy the stat, but it'd be like really expensive, like ridiculously expensive, to the point that like a legendary might cost like 150,000 gold to perfect 3 stats or something. Anyway, your whole model of like aggressive gold pricing is interesting. An outright buy. I mean, I like the idea, like in my head, about 100,000 gold to get a perfect roll legendary, and I want that to last me somewhere between 3 and 5 dungeons before like I get an epic that could potentially roll better, or maybe another legendary, something like that. Maybe it should be more. I don't know. Like I only have 75k right now, and I have 4 legendaries, so I could never get all 4 of them up to perfect rolls. But if I did a quarter of that amount of money, like say 20k on each roll, I would hope to get maybe green stats on everything or something like that. The idea of being able to push stats at least to a closer percentage is cool, but I don't know if, yeah, there's like a compromise there, which is that really good stats. Yeah, I don't know. This is like the interesting side of gaming for sure. The cool thing is that 80% goes to the streamer. I have to keep reminding myself that. So I think that really makes it all kind of go over better. 5k per extra setup and stuff. I mean, at this point, why don't we just add enhancing to our game? Give people pity, have a button to just do automatic attempts. It's like not that much different. It's like I'm just thinking of that mobile UI of you attempting that Alpha Stone. Ding, 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 ding. Your stacks just going down in resources. It is a little different. I'm mostly memeing. I'm memeing, to be fair. I'm just thinking of the concept of paying an inflated price you want gains. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want people to quit over the game if they had really bad experiences. I think it'd be cool, Black Jay, to talk this stream. I don't know if you want to, but we could jump on voice with stream here. Like a dev talk. That'd be interesting. A little bit unfiltered, but delete the bot, delete the bot. How about +1 minimum stat improvement? Instead of +0 or greater, be +1 early on the stream tomorrow? Ooh, interesting. We could. Strelunky's on Oceanic time zone. He probably wouldn't be around unless we were like really early. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I need to see more of the left side of 12, I think. I thought I got loot because I felt my whole screen move, but... Oh, we did get a regular up here. There it is. Interesting. Yeah, we definitely should talk about this, though. I really want to hear your thoughts, obviously. Did you see the ideas, Black Jay? I know you're like multitasking and stuff, but at a high level, what are your thoughts on spending Onyxian shards to buy a amount of gold, doing all rerolls with gold, and scaling our gold a little bit more aggressively? And more precisely, too. Is that an interesting concept to you? Or are you, like, mostly against? Mostly interested? Where do you land? The idea is spending Onyxian shards to buy gold packages. He was giving some example ratios earlier, and then doing all of our rerolls through gold that are more aggressively priced. Yeah. Open the idea. He was giving some interesting numbers. And he was saying, like, Swonk, you have the number 100,000 gold for, you believe, around $24 US, is that right? Something like that. It was basically a really, yeah, and we could basically really understand the value of the gold in the game. 42, I'm a one factor off or something, yeah. Do you want to explain how you got to that price, Shwonky? I know Blackjay's in and out, he's busy. But I think that's an interesting number, 230 for $100. So that number is, which we said was like 3,300 bits, something like that. That was for $42. No, is that right? Yeah, 3,300 bits is 42 bucks. Is that around the right price? Somewhere in there. 3,300 bits. See, like, we might eventually have pricing on our website that doesn't include the Twitch fee too, so it's just something to think about. We got some shades of Orin in here. I'm beating one with my XP set on. Fog. I wish I could get an axe and then give it to Pat, but he's not here. Also, I didn't get an axe, so that doesn't really help. Yeah, I think simplifying things is true. Like, it, people don't have to buy gold, but they can accrue it, right? Dollar not bits because price of bits isn't static per country, sure. Yeah. Someone got an epic. I don't know who it was, but congrats. Congrats on your epic. It was not I. Oh, it was me. Wait. Sylvan Robe, level 11. Oh shit. Oh shit. I have Grace of the Forest, but it rolled poorly. If I get like some really good rolls on this, it'd be decent. Man, that took a long time for me to get this roll. Interesting. Luck sets. Luck here. Okay, now you and reroll. 3, 2, 1, go. Nice -5 luck roll. +8 int at the end. Okay. So now we swap here. Let me click here. -11.5 power. Yikes. Brutal. You got a robe. Yeah, you saw it. You're like, wait. Yeah, a little bit negative. Price comes from the value of the gold equivalents to other mobile games that offer gold for money. Yeah, interesting. Onyxian shards. What do you think about the most mobile games have 6 tiers of purchases? Do you want to send me or even write them out what you think the 6 should be? Like what? I'm not saying we're gonna do it, but like just sort of like just a little bit of anchoring maybe. Our smallest should probably be whatever 100 bits is, right? For how it's gonna be priced on the Twitch extension, which is the first area we'd probably open monetization. Be like 100, like maybe 500 or 400. I know they have all these weird mechanics, but we kind of want to align with Twitch bits, right? I feel like that's necessary early. Should be like mirror the... Anyway. They usually have like some insane value at the high end, which is crazy. What does defect do? It takes money from the other person if they cooperate or go neutral. But if they also defect, then you both lose a ton of money. Do you think we should do like 4 tiers of the Twitch bits and then the last 2 should be like 2 and 3 increments of the 4th tier or something? Yeah, I saw the Twitch increments. Isn't one of them like $400 or something? They're high. Or is it even higher than that, like 600? It's ridiculous. Those tiers $1, yeah. That's Evangeline. Hope your gear's on. Mine's on. Group B, Group C coming in. 30 minutes on our Blue Battlefield, guys. Wow, Josie's leading Group D. Let's go. It's amazing. Yeah, how have you leveled up so much, Josie? What the heck? Somewhere between like 100 and 300, you think? Stridoms with the chain legs? Dang, he's getting gear. Yo, what the heck, Light Skiller? It's a lot of legendaries, dude. Hey. Hey. I feel like 140 is actually pretty good, Swampy. For the highest tier. I mean, giving $100 to a streamer, basically, pretty cool. Six defense and 4 decks. Wow. Hell yeah. Seems pretty dang good. The slithering snake. Like, guys, what is a caked toad? Such a funny adjectives. Plus 4 dice. What was the total power jump for you, Lightskiller? Any good? Also, you are, if you have level 12 yet, I feel like you are, aren't you? Nice. Hundo, get stones ready. There was some crazy discussion, Black Jay, around the idea of adding new character slots and how to play with alts. That's another phone call. The heavy one. It's complicated for sure. Oh yeah, way more. Yeah. Yeah, we should really. I think we should focus on maybe just like fixing up sacrifice and like an early version of reroll, and then yeah, then migrating, right? I feel like that's probably up there. Figuring out the final form of the Twitch extension, or the form we want to support. Yeah. Dungeon 3 as well, yeah. Yeah. Alright, yeah. It's almost. Oh, let's go cook this real quick. If I don't do it now, we'll never grab it. Is it end times? What else do I need? Is it not heating? It must not be. Ah, dude, how's this UI so overloaded? It's always like the thing I don't want first. Like cryo crystal, maybe, I guess. IACRL. We got some cheap crystals, but I'm afraid they're gonna keep crashing, unfortunately. We're almost there. We need 2 more fires? Let's just change you to 2. We need 9 more of you. Oh, we're done. We've seen 33 of those guys. There we go. Cool. Crazed Librarian. Yo, yo. I wonder if I can beat a Librarian solo right now. Probably getting pretty close. I need to upgrade my, my pants. We almost made it in. So gathering treasure tomorrow, gathering event tomorrow. Increased chance of gathering event, like there's just so much. Throw on your XP sets chat. We are at the start. Back to the beginning. So 41% tomorrow. We've got 60% to go. It's 120 days. It's 4 months. I think September seems pretty accurate. Can I get level 69 by Labor Day? I feel like that's like barely 0.5 a day. Obviously we could do that. I'm mostly memeing. I think if we really sweated it, we could do it by almost July 4th. If we still had our bus from before. Knowing we have a 3-week event right now is crazy. About 830% flat. It's not really 830, it's more like 780 or 70 on 30. Oh, it's basically an extra 70, so it's like 600. So it's basically more or less exactly 100 more than we have right now. Pretty good. I don't know why our tracker's been off, but let's go ahead and put this in. One 714 28 140. I'm gonna write that down. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. 1-7. Is 7 a bit high? No. What leads you to 7? I feel like people like they're like $4.99. You know what I mean? Maybe that's some US thing. But like, oh, it's only $5. You know. I feel like you need like a $4.99, and then you go to 14. 7 seems like a big jump, at least for us. Also, like the idea of like a sub being 5. Like a lot of things are built around being. Well, they used to be. Back in my day. $6.99. Yeah. Oh, cool. Now, in terms of the pricing for shards, like, yeah, I know like mobile games usually have a lot of like thought go into those pricing ratios. Would you think we should just do more value per pack, like percent-wise, like save 3%, get more 3% more shards, like 5%, 7%, 10%, 12%, whatever, something like that? Or 15 on the end, somewhere around there. There's gotta be like some golden ratio, that's why documented. We'll have to find it. It's funny, I was buying all those shards the other day, and now I'm over here selling them. I know people need them. I thought I got a ginseng. Why did it? Oh, it's all the way down. Guys, if you're curious, the feast did deliver. We got 3 more all at once from Yukjo Street. $14 plus 28. Wow. And you're thinking something like 66K and 33K, or like, are they ratio adjusted? How would you do it? Interesting question. 40 team pack plus the 28 pack. So you're buying two different tiers combined to the 100K gold. Blade NZ birthday. Is that true? Blade NZ birthday. Oh damn. What was that? I didn't see it in time. Ooh, full sale. $8.98. Is that what it said I was getting? Dex 898. Post tax 796. Yeah, we're making profit. Barely. I think I was paying 785. We're making 11 mil profit for 200. It's so bad. But my mindset changed. There's a reason we're selling. I might buy more in like a week. Just want to try and offload my position a little bit. Zerker, let's make money, dude. Oh, a spot's taken, man. Right side, that means we can chill for a sec. I need to find a new server anyways. It's garbage. We've got a Orby buff. Oh, it's almost over already. Time flies, man. I guess it's already 9 o'clock. Nice ring. It's a nice price. Huh. Like, what's going on here? What the heck, dude? Oh, it's because it's gone. I'm like, why are you doing this to me? Am I gonna open them before maintenance? It sounds like I should, right? Is that where we're leaning, guys? I got exactly 750 right now. Guys, what do you think? Maybe let's take a poll. Let's let chat figure it out. Surely chat can resolve this civilly. All right, 3-minute poll. Here you go. I don't poll very often, but we got to pull this one. I want to see what people think. Every vote counts, even if I don't know. Guess what? Banned people can't vote in polls. Isn't that true? I put 3 minutes on it. You guys have plenty of time. No rush. It's a close one so far. We're at the stairs, guys. Put on your gear soon. Now, later, whatever. Doesn't matter. Someone's like, why don't I just re-roll this? It's not so bad. Check. I'm moving fast enough for my trading character. Yep. Sometimes it like rejects my swap, it looks like. I clicked lock and it like went over and then kicked it back. But then it went back. Poll's got a little less than a minute, chat. Gonna try a new server here. You know, Kamatu used to be a good server. I wonder how Adania's servers are nowadays. Adania 2 sounds like a chill spot to grind. It's probably hella crowded here, though, let's be real. Crowded, it says. But is Orbita crowded, chat? Is Orbita crowded? It doesn't matter if it's crowded here. It matters if Orbita's crowded. Oh, damn, it is crowded here. Should've won Orbita 3. Rip. Let's just grind here. YOLO, he's probably doesn't expect me to grind. We can make something work here. I'm not here. Rather than wasting the time, we got 6 minutes on buffs. Let's go see at $1 for uncommon rerolls, $7 for 3 rare rerolls. 8 inventory slots, $14 class reroll. Damn. Srwonky really giving us some input here. Srwonky, what do you think of an inventory cap? Yeah, you vote yes to the opening the Blissful. I figured as much. Any thoughts on inventory space cap, Srwonky? Assuming that we don't have technical constraints. If we follow BDO at 200 or so, is that reasonable? Is that too much? And should it be like a static price, you think? Obviously the prices are up to us and what we're thinking, but you think that's too high for this game? Yeah, I was thinking maybe as well. We hit 10 sharps there, hell yeah. 10 sharps is like 50 mil. I try and tell people that doing this minigame increases my profit here by 1%. People usually think I'm cheesing. I'm like, no, I'm serious. I don't hit 10 sharps every time, but we definitely get a lot of fairies, bro. Ooh, boss is up, chat. Oh, shit. I think I barely got it in time. Yeah, it doesn't calculate till now, right? There we go. Yeah, but we're gonna get sharps direct, Fenorian. That's what Jordan said, unless if he was memeing. Also, welcome back. You'll see a nice update, Fenorian. Yeah, Jordan's insistent that the sharps we get normally will make up for it. I hope he's right. I hope he's right. Jordan would say that to make it seem better, but you know. Low volume mining. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say Fairy's Breath are super common here. You think they're going to be nerfed for mining specifically? Oh, Group C failed? Spexa in Group D. Oh, good job. We had a failure there, Chad. I was on the fence. Circer gets a rare. I get a rare. Gabberwalk gets a rare. Specs gets a rare. Rip. Oh, Stridons gets a wand. Nice. Life Skiller gets another grace. Okay. Dude, you're like a legendary magnet over there, Light Skiller. What the heck? What is my new blue or purple next to it? Yeah, that's your power. We're tentatively just calling it power. It's power rating right now, PR. But we're probably gonna just shorten it to power. Might update the symbol as well. We have some ideas. But yeah, that just got added. That basically is an idea of how strong your character is. Based on your stats and your class. Guys, we will open the boxes. You guys voted for it. I was going to do it anyway, I think. A full set before you even hit 12. Have you got both daggers? The heart, the helmet? You haven't got the helmet yet, right? That's the only thing you're missing? It's crazy. Two words is good. What about just combat power then? Do you not like power rating? Power. Two words is better. I feel like, don't a lot of games just talk about power, or is that just like a bunch of the scammy games? That no good. You actually like power rating. Are you cool with us changing the symbol? Not to incept an idea, but we were thinking cross swords. This is Gunner's feedback earlier. Gear score. We could call it gear score. GS. I'm not partial. Money. Love watching the silver go up. I'd be a Tuvala Timmy. I think we'd all be Tuvala Timmys at this point. Right down here, comment earlier. You gave me all those dollar numbers. It's crazy. Somewhere. At least rope goes down. Run into combat power. Yeah, the word rating is a bit technical. I think it's mostly okay for this type of game though. Power rating's better because it includes the character stats. Yeah, it's not just gear, right? Doesn't look good or sound good, yeah. What if we... So you don't like the idea of like just having a symbol or like people call it whatever they want? I mean, would that not be acceptable? Power, score... What looks best? Okay, different question. What looks best on a leaderboard? Like, what's the best full written word that you'd want to see on a leaderboard? If we go away from acronyms and we actually ask the other question of what would you want written out in full? Is it just power? Power rating, combat rating. What I don't like about combat, it doesn't sound, I don't know. Our game is like, yeah, it's about combat, but I love the word power for some reason. I'm really stuck on power. I'm not as in love with the word rating. How's it now? So you mouse over right now, it says power rating 393. And on our page it says PR. I want to see the different icon maybe. Map power. Aura. Damn, maybe we just call it Aura. It's only 4 letters, Blackjack. That would fit too. Maybe that's what we do. Legit, just call it Aura. That's insane, actually. I actually somehow really like it. Oh, jeez. Aura's like goated. It's such like a... You'd never see it in a game. It's like a lot of games don't have the audacity. Aura could work. Aura. Aura. It's very smooth. What's your aura? How's the aura, chat? I don't know. I don't know. I like it. I don't know why, but I can see like bigger streamers like really liking talking about aura all the time. Your idol aura. I don't know. It'd be cool. It's funny. Aura. I like the idea of like an aura leaderboard. People wouldn't even know what it is. The only reason I said keep epics you're not using is because we're adjusting our sacrifice all. It very well could be Lion's Pride. Checking. This one's deep water, I guess. Different end. Different end. Although I couldn't tell you where deep water was. They do have some goated themes for sure. Is this like Manithville Harbor or something? Interesting. It's funny, my brain, I can kind of see where that's at. My brain. They're like some neutral faction. I forget what they are, but that's over. It's on like the continent where you have to farm Onyxia, right? Like south of her or whatever. Oh, is that where Jaina's at? Proud Water? Proud something. Proudmore? Anyway, yeah, I'm not a WoW guy. Anyway, we're trying to revamp the sacrifice for XP to be higher for epics. We haven't input it yet. Theramore is her new town. Interesting. From Manitou northwest of Iron Forge. Manitou Harbor. It's on like the southeast of a continent, right? Or am I thinking of a different harbor? Oh, that's not where I'm thinking. Oh, I'm thinking of whatever that city is. Oh, I am thinking of Theramore, I think. Am I? No, I can't even tell. No, maybe it is Manethil. Anyway, what's on the southeast of Kalimdor? Couldn't tell you. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, I am thinking of Theramore. That's right. Ooh, exclamation idols. Oh, Danvers. Hello. Sri Lanki, what do you think? Fist? Cross swords? Like, what's the way to nail this? What's the symbol of aura, chat? The lightning bolt seems like it's reserved for energy, so we're thinking that's a no-go. Because it's not a resource and we don't want people to get confused. Cross swords good? Like two like red cross swords maybe? Or even that purpley color? I think we do need a logo just to make it a icon. I feel like aura's not physical. Great. We could make a like a water droplet, like your drip, you know, drip score. Spiritual. Glowy oval around a silhouette. You mean like a silhouette of like a stick figure or something? With like a glow on it? That could actually be it, like a stick figure with glow icon, right? I think that's what you're saying. Something like that. How could you do it? Just the head? The aura? Yeah, like it's basically... It's like what Goku looks like from far away when he's in Super Saiyan 3 or whatever. Right? Yeah. Divine Shield, I know what you're saying. The kind of like the upper torso half, right? Oh, Divine Shield is a spell. I was thinking of something different. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I am thinking of the same thing. I'm thinking of like a certain icon or something. Divine Shield. What about like the okay, what is like Barrier from League of Legends? I'm trying to think of the icon for it. It's kind of like that. It's where my brain just jumps on stuff. It could be like the upper half of a human torso surrounded by a glowing orb or something like that. There's a lot of ways to kind of deliver that. Yeah, it's definitely a WoW thing. There's Alfie. Hello, Alfie. We're thinking about Aura. It is true. So we have maintenance tonight. Maintenance. Like that, but more zoom. Yeah, did you look up the barrier spell icon from WoW? That's like a slightly more zoomed in version, but I like the idea of the kind of the partial beam upward type thing. That looks kind of cool. Condensing that amount of detail down. Let me see what I can generate real quick. Yeah, I'll try and do my best. Try and get some source material. I mean, I think I just got something. This isn't bad. I'll send it to Black Jay. We'll have to unveil this tomorrow for sure. I feel like that came out decent for a first shot. Just like, okay. That wasn't even that long of a... Anyway. Alright then. More sound clips, apparently. Obviously can't copy and paste this in another game. It's multiple examples of horror from Tekken. You want to see in purple? Just the... I'll come... Yeah. Blackjack, do you have the hex? Can you send me the hex? Use like a color pick or whatever? Give me the hex, we can nail it. As like the source. It'll be like around that color, of course, but just to give it like a centering. Okay. I think there's a way to grab any hex, isn't there, from how do you do that? I haven't done that in a while. If it's on a web page, you can do like an inspect trick. You know how to do that? I could see if I could still know how to do it. It's a random front end skill. I haven't done it in a long time. Anywhere on a web page, you can grab a hex. It's like a hex picker. How does this work? Idle dive. Here we go. Inspect. It's like you have to add color to it. Yeah. Something like this. Let me click color here. And then I click here. I'm getting your color right now. I got it. It's 2E1065. Done. This is a really weird front end trick that my buddy taught me when we were building one of our old sites. But you can like basically click. You basically add the color property to anything, and then you click it, and then you click the color picker, and then you can grab anything on a web page. Like I could grab like the random shades of our thing anyway. Random thing here. So if I want this one, for example, I go here, I mouse over here, and that's it. Random skill. But it's cool anyway. Alright. Trade wagon check, yeah. I think we're getting there. Change the base. There we go. Changes and routes. Hello, double boat. Double boat. Double boat. Double boat. Technically, chat, we should all be doing our bosses before the event starts tomorrow. It's only getting better XP from here on out. So, no reason to wait. And there's valuable grind time. It's crazy. This whole event, it's like, holy cow. Well. I don't know what you think of that one, but there you go. When a non-technical sends you a PDF and says it must be exactly this color. Yeah. It's like, well, here we go, I guess. And then they complain about it and you're like, no, I literally used that color. You ask for Hex to make their life difficult? Is that the trick? Damn it, misclick. Medea 5 Fresh Bell. Wait, why am I on this random server again? This is messed up, really, but whatever. Who's over here? Someone's got me beat. Guys, we're not rank 1. Who is it? Oh, Hasano Hana hitting level 70. Oh shit. Does Sri Lanka know about this? I did screen cap it. That's going in the growth Discord for sure. The Gabriel is still here. DBM's cruising. Yeah, it's going growth for sure. This music's chill. Maybe a little too chill, but we're hanging out. I keep wanting to go do Zephy, but man, there's no time. I'm like, oh, Bell, let's go grind more. Let's go grind more. Well, not too bad. We're gonna try jumping mid files. Maybe that little guy is gone. Unclear. Give me 1 minute. The boosted dev account. Guys, I have a... Wait, can we see what this is on chat? I mean, I would have to turn my green screen off, I think. You know what it is? People, you can tell what it is, right? Hello? Yes. It's just green, but... There it goes. No, no. There it is. I think that's as detailed as it's gonna get. But usually not too bad. I am 393. I have blackjack apparently by 1 point. Also, switch your gear sets. Holy. Ah! I'm actually going to make it. I just clicked it for that. 8 seconds to spare. I have an invisible green candy. Oh, it's not invisible. This one didn't catch the light. Woo! $21. Ah. Ooh, 5's here. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I'm literally 393. See? 393. Oh shit! Look what we just got. This is literally what I've been talking about. No way. Right, you guys have to see it right on stream. That's crazy. This is the best piece of gear I could literally get. I was just talking about this. Wait, minus 3.8? How could it roll that bad? 11 and 7. Well, only one thing to do here. Or wait, that's a plus 9.2. Wait, 1 second. Yeah, minus 3.8. How can this be so good? 8 plus 4, 0, 3, 0, 3, 2, 1. Anyway, let's go luck. Here we go. Reroll. That might be as good as we can get. I don't know. Yeah, now it's plus 12. That is an equip, guys. That is an equip. The gear. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Wait. I'm so confused. It's still minus 0.8. You gotta be kidding me. That's so lame. Unreal. Unreal. I did add to my luck set. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it hangs for just a brief moment. What do you think, guys? Roll it again. HP max, XP up, int max. Negative, negative. It's kind of a weird spot. I think we reroll it. Life's too short not to reroll it. I mean, it's 12, 13 points for int. I mean, it's going to be up. I think we're up. Just be better, please. Come on, dude. What's my alternative here? Where's our level 1? That's it right there. All right. And now here, 6-8. There we go. It's good enough now. 400 power. There it is. Like Yui and SAO, just generate the giant sword. Yeah, I remember that. I just had to say it and then bring it into reality. So, Pat, are you planning on opening tonight? Because it looks like I'm opening mine as well. I mean, if you wanted to do it on Discord, I'd be down. We just... whatever, man. You don't have to. But, curious how it's gonna go. Pat's got like 1,200 to open, I guess. Waiting for C patch notes? I mean, we have a crazy XP event coming, Pat. I think they could actually delay it another week. I've opened 1,300. Damn. You got 41k. Nice. Why did that fail? The hell? The hell? That hit 1.8? It did hit 1.8. I'm just gonna write that now. And that's wild to think. You generated 120 bill just from Cronstones. 123 bill with one event that lasted 2 weeks. That's a lot of revenue for Black Desert. Whoa, what's going on, bro? I just hopped over. How the fuck? I only have 5 of them on. I've lost 3 in a row. But what's insane is my crystals are correct. It's so stupid, man. Pardon my language. We're down to 4 left. Like, what are the chances of this? It's bullshit. And these are marked as, like, very, very high, right? Yeah, so why have I lost 3 of these in a row if this is very high and this is just high? Yeah, I need to go run like 3 characters or something. No, I'm like 6 short for dummies right now. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. My XP page is getting abysmally bad. It's just been getting annihilated. C-patch note's already out, isn't it? It's gotta be. Dude, why the... Oh my gosh, dude, I'm gonna get killed. Time to roll Awakened Witch? Well, you realize I died because I was on the ground, right? I just did hop servers. I got KD'd because my buff wasn't back on. And I still would have got killed on any class, no? I guess not ones that actually have tankiness built in. I was killed because this guy was missing and we got KD'd fairly quickly at 90%. Presumably 90. Started wasting time on it. Yeah, Garavish. Those actually come out to more than 10 each? Yeah, but you can't essay when you're on the ground. That's part of my point, guys. I was literally flat KD'd. But yeah, anyway, I don't die when I'm like paying attention. Wait, what did we just lose? Oh, we made it to the library. That's cool. So the item I got is called the Whisper Silk Robe Bottoms. It's level 12 epic. It's weird because it's int dex. It's not just pure int. I almost wonder if it should be pure int instead of int dex. Are robe bottoms usually int dex? Like, I legit don't know if that's good. Just thinking about it. Yeah, we beat the library twice today, actually. That's what's really crazy. Rude. Where are we? We get pulled? Did get pulled back. I need to be re-rolling chest plates, I guess? But only rare chests, I suppose? Like this one? Wait. It's finally locked it. Damn it! Misclick. Unlock. There we go. Wait. No way. Oh, it's -4 luck. I was thinking it was +4, but it's actually -4. I saw +4, but it was on HP, the wrong set. I actually thought I got it. That's funny. Guys, if I have a dev client, I'll be able to do this in one click, okay? I'll let you guys watch again. Okay, here we go. So, we're gonna go to our luck set, okay? Our current robe only has 2 luck, or... Yeah, it has 3 luck. So we're trying to roll +4. We got a contender here, a rare. So we're gonna reroll this guy to try and get our luck to say +8. Ready? Here we go. It is +5. So now we need to say +3. Still the same chance. I can't beat the allegations. I just can't. I just can't. Positive XP too? Pog, pog. Wait, did it actually roll max luck? And it's not bad. It's not bad. It's exactly what I wanted though. That's crazy. So now we have a new luck piece. We can just go ahead and go equip. Easy. Steady gains, steady gains. Sorry. Trying to swap it back and I can't hit it. Okay. We're up to 57 luck on our luck set. Not perfect, but it's more luck than we had before. Back to the XP set. Is C vs D losing more gold than a DVD? I think it is. I'd have to check. It should be, right? Or, no, wait. Double defect should be more loss, should it not? Or do you think they should be the same? What are your thoughts? Yeah, we don't even see it happen, do we? Man, with that upgrade though, I'm thinking it's probably the crown and the grace are my best upgrades. Until we get to some new tiers of stuff here. I obviously need like better boots. My boots are kind of garbage, especially my main set. So 12 minutes until C patch notes, huh? It's funny because I didn't even think about it, but we just got 5,000 knock for like it was nothing. Was there a lot there? I didn't even see. Legit wasn't looking. It's kind of misclick, not gonna lie. CVN and DVN the same? They shouldn't be the same at all. Defects takes a lot of money from neutral. CVN is basically net positive for both. But it's extremely small, like tiny. But DVN definitely is negative for the neutral. But like, it's like neutral's just to be less, yeah, it's like less potent. Neutral should also defect you a little bit less, like, you'll lose less money against someone who's just spamming defect, technically. Yeah. We got a faint bulwark ring, a level 19 guard. 15 defense. That's a lot of base defense. Sack all here. What a grind to level 14. I think that's the first level that I actually felt like it was kind of slow. But yeah, again, you're playing a hard mode of the game, just kind of remember that. We're trying to make it not a crazy competitive advantage. Obviously there will be quite a lot, but there's only so much we can dodge. THC went Archer. Nice, dude. If you have any questions, THC, let us know. Yeah, you have to join up every dungeon run. So, basically every time you hear like a win or loss jingle, it'll be like doo 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 doo, or like a sad like doo 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 doo. So either time we get defeated or we beat a boss, you do have to re-queue up. If the other player picks randomly, always out of C and D, the player who picks D the one with the most gold. I mean, that's kind of by design. This is like red button or blue button. The mistake is playing the game, you know? You guys know the... Yo, Ludlow, welcome in. Thank you for the host, dude. How's your stream? Appreciate the raid. Welcome, guys. We're playing a game called Idle Dive in the corner of stream. It's kind of a game that Black Jen and I've been working on for about 2 months. Playing some fantasy music, just hanging out. How's your stream? Make sure you guys drop Ludlow a follow. Hope you're having a good evening. Hope you had a great stream, man. How are we doing tonight? Your response on BDO partner? No, I did not get it. We applied like maybe a week back. Week and a half. We have to maybe give it another shot. I'll wait to apply in the red in the month 1 month. No, I didn't see a reason. Generic message. Ludlow, where are you? You can see the... Try and pull up your stream, but... I went ahead and dropped you a follow, man. Appreciate the host. Oh, that's why we have 3 layers on, I guess. No lightning buff. Killer damage though, pretty bad. Not sure what I was doing. Must I framed it? You got a bolt rack. Nice, dude. I mean, Sri Lanka, I put that app in easily before Idle Dive existed. I want to say I put it in around the same time I would have never had been even talking about it back then. You were saying they wouldn't like the multi-branding type thing going on my stream? Yeah, I don't think that's a thing at all. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense, Black Chat. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, it's just J and IS, so you almost got it. It's not US IS. Appreciate the follow, Lubbo, though. Appreciate the follow, man. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Yeah, we're grinding some Orbita. Going for rank 1 combat global. It's like a year-long challenge for myself. We started the challenge at level 68. Something like rank 15 in NA. Probably approaching top 10 pretty soon here. Something that went wrong. The Jimmy is a bot? What? Is that a real command? The Jimmy is a bot? What? What? I need to log in and out of the stream elements. What the heck? I don't know. BDO partner is a very strange thing. If you want my honest opinion, I think they have too many partners who probably don't meet their numbers streaming their game. But they have loyalty to those people. So they generally don't want to revoke partner whenever they can. And they probably have too many people on their list that are, yeah, they're just in a weird spot, I think. I think time will solve these things. I'm not too concerned about it, frankly. I want to have an old moon maybe for some of the time I'd like to have one, but that's probably it. I can buy like 30 more days. I mean, we got quite a bit still. Yeah, definitely synergistic. And I mean, frankly, like, I'm invested in BDO, so I hope they kind of invest back in me. But like, Twitch is gonna absolutely love what I'm doing with Idle Dive. It's gonna make them probably money, you know? I don't know. There's like a lot of reasons Twitch would be all about it. Hey, victory chat! Victory! Victory! Some legs. Congrats to the legendaries. I'll check my inventory in a moment. I'm guessing I missed it. Probably not me. Probably not me. Yeah, nothing. Although I will swap to my combat set because I totally had that on before. We're getting like a ton of the highest gear players in here. It's crazy. Goes like, I don't know what's going on, but yeah, the growth guild is about to like go absolutely crazy. Like Scripty prints 5e. If we get Aogiri, and then they're also getting we just got Fortunus. We already have Yoda Bite. We have of course Pat. Pat's here. We have Gemulation, Eternal, whatever. And they're trying to get what's his name? Prince has another person coming that's like crazy weird. He's joining tomorrow. Shalonki, I've just heard he's now joining tomorrow. He just left Shuffle today. So everything requires level 10 and I'm 2. Yeah, you're grinding with like a higher tier party. It's something it's on my list to talk with Black J about. Is if we want to ever dive into the idea of dropping lower tier dungeon gear in higher tier dungeons to help people kind of bridge the gap on gear without requiring people to go back. It's on our list of things to look into. I assumed he was in Shuffle. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably just trying out our guild anyway. Ooh, we're at the river? The river! Follow the river! Oh god, another one? They won't let me stop grinding, chat. Holy. Not chosen? Guys, everyone click defect. Just click defect. You can all lose gold, Kappa. Yeah, honestly, we weren't really expecting this much feedback. I don't mean that in like a bad way or anything. I think people have gone a little bit out of their way to give us really good feedback, and people are trying it a lot. So maybe we'll just, yeah, it's not just like, I liked it. The leveling is slow. The leveling is too fast. The gear is OP. Like, people are pretty specific, and we have like a pool of, what, 60 people in here? We're still giving access to anybody who wants it. The streamers want more polished products anyway, like, it's gonna be better. Ain't no one said the leveling is too fast. That might be true. That is 100% true. Yeah. I was just trying to give an example. These lines may or may not be made up. Yeah, my bad. You love grinding while, or love playing while you're grinding the RMR spots. I feel like it is a very good grind companion, man. That's all it's supposed to be. It's very light, like it's extremely lightweight for the people playing it. The streamer might have to eat like 3 FPS or whatever on their game of choice, but like, it's not that heavy. If I don't have it on my physical screen, then it's good, you know? It's good. Speaking of on my physical screen, guys, we're at 1-1. Make sure you join back up and equip your luck set. Or luck, or X speed, or luck, or X speed. It could be anything. Whatever you prefer. Yeah, so THC now we basically just got kicked back to the first dungeon. So we call this literally like 1-1-1. It's like basically the first zone or biome, whatever you want to call it. The first dungeon, and then it's the first room of the first dungeon. But yeah, there's a little bit of mystery behind like how we show stuff, so we're not 100% committed to any idea of how we're presenting that to the user, but we're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. Black just said he had some idea. It's another thing that, yeah, but, I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there. Like we said, what's on stream right now, guys, is this is like 0.0. 12 or whatever. But it's not even like the 0.1. Like this isn't. We're iterating. I think we're iterating very quickly. The idea of what idle dive even is kind of still growing, right? Still evolving. Yeah, every day we have a better idea, I think, of where the app's going. So tomorrow, you guys are all aware, we're getting a 7 years of direct service event. We have a KR 530 event kind of confirmed based on when, yeah, I guess when TA actually took over live service from Cacao. It's back in like, yeah, 2019 or whatever. So on, yeah, basically once servers come back up, there's gonna be a new seal that you can get, I assume by grinding as well. I'm not positive. I'm like 99% sure you can get it grinding. But you'll have to get like 150 of them, and you can get one of those tomes that has a 100% combat XP on it. As well as a couple other critical things like death penalty resist, item drop rate, and a little bit of monster AP, really. So that'll be like a grinding companion for people for like a full month. Should be pretty chill. And then there's a bunch of really good stuff like hammers and We get the 5:30 refresh coming up soon enough. If you guys haven't, and you're new to Black Desert, anybody at all who's not aware of this, make sure you claim your 5:30 scrolls. The easiest combat XP in the Black Desert. Just search literally 5:30. It costs you 5:30 silver. You can buy 53 of them. We think that you can probably buy another 53 either in 3 weeks on 5:30 when it probably resets, or potentially sooner. I'm not even sure, but I would definitely buy them tonight just to guarantee that you can get 53 more. 99% they will be refreshed. You buy them just to delete them. Nice. C-patch got delayed, but it says the Orin box event are ending. No info on 5:30. Well, if the patch is delayed 2 hours, we won't see it for 2, right? Maybe we just gotta grind a couple more hours. Get all these Orbita buffs, and we're not gonna need to go grind Zephyros. If I were you guys, I would also just go do your like weekly Adana fight, get your Pit of the Undying done, finish your solo boss splits for the week. You might as well if we're getting 100%, 130 more percent tomorrow. At least for the combat enjoyers. Always delayed, says Bagel. Damn. Feels bad. That feeling like something was in my water. Ugh. I might have just eaten a little protein. Ugh. Ugh. I like hit something. I'm like, what's this? Gross. I don't like that feeling. It's Florida too. Like, there's a real chance there was something in there. It wasn't very big, whatever it was, but little protein in my water. WTF auto join? Yeah. So what I was trying to explain earlier, THC, is when you're in a dungeon, you only have to join once for the dungeon. This is like a compromise between us, the devs, and the players who did not want to be clicking every minute and a half to 2 minutes for each dungeon room. So you only have to click when you lose or when you beat a boss. You have to rejoin the raid. The raid is basically a push from the start of a dungeon to some sort of end of the dungeon, whether that's a boss, an alternative boss, an extra entry, exit point, whatever it is. Maybe someday we'll have a dungeon that ends with treasure and no boss. Who knows? There could be a lot of ways to solve these things. But yeah, right now it's, if you get Dungeon 1, our group's like super OP or whatever. Not super OP, but we're OP enough that we win, or at least make it all the way to the boss. So you can at least push all the way in, right? You can go all the way to the boss room with us. Basically 100% of the time. Which is like 10 minutes of AFK, THC, TLDR. But when we are in Dungeon 2, you'll notice we sometimes lose to the first room, sometimes the 5th room. We don't make it terribly far, right? But a general rule you could say is the farther you are in a dungeon, the harder it is, the more likely you are to die. So generally you want to be listening for the jingle that plays at the either end or the beginning, which kind of is a signal to the user to rejoin the next room, which is like the normal join sound, which is our bugle call thing. Pat, if you would like to, I would love to stream it, man. You want to just jump? I can mute or whatever. I don't care. I literally just throw it on my screen. Whatever works. Are you doing it now? Growth Discord? My Discord? I don't care. Bot Squad? Yeah, sounds good. I'll just deafen. And I'll put it, you can go stream disk. I don't know, that works. Let's go Gen 1 and deafen. I can pull it up. Sweet. Then we'll go ahead and put it on the side here or something. Alright. But then you get it too, which is cool. Alright. Pulling it up in a moment. As Pat is opening a bunch of boxes. That would be Gen 1. Alright, here we go. We got a window here. Let's go ahead and trim that guy right down. No voice anyway. Let me just Let's go like here. Is that acceptable? I feel like that's like it's good enough. I feel like this works. He's got his shining, he's just flexing it right now. I like it. I like it. Alright, gotta get chat next to it. Is 291 good? It's very good, Alfie, yeah. Damn, so he's got 1256? Am I seeing that right? Oh my word, it's just gonna open them all at once? Dear lord. 1198 Mysterious Ore. Oh, he's doing 198? It's probably hella heavy, isn't it? They usually put rough stone in it. It's like too much. Dang, your market's so clean. Ore will be in batches, I see. Red Fang, dude, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn. His weight just goes straight to max. Yeah, well, I guess Roughstone will kind of sit there, huh? That's your weight, though. I don't know, you could go next to whatever. Storage, something. So. I like how clean his market is, that's crazy. Mine's like the most scattered mess ever. The coral earrings is pretty cool. I forget how much those are, and they do sell because of tier 10s or whatever, right? Ooh, nice. Yeah, Macbot, I see it. The Whom and the... Yeah. You got both. He's got a Awakened in there, I think. Damn, the sharps are crazy. It's just wild because you can just use those sharps for clicks, I guess. Make sure you guys vote left. Are traces gonna go up from this? It's a lot of traces he's gotten. Not like a ton, but it adds up. He's like, I want to look at these. Nice. Are they really increasing traces from gathering? So should I sell my harmonies? Wait. Jordan seemed like he wanted to buy out all the traces. He just hit Nav on his Adania and he's like, I'm gonna go back to buying traces now. He said he only had us enough for like 50,000 harmonies, something like that. Which is a lot. Don't get me wrong, that's a crap ton. Only XD. Nice. It's a lot of sharps, but he's got a Rebellious Natural, huh? I'm amazed Rebellious didn't tank more, chat. Can we see this on stream? I don't know why they're still floating 590. It makes no sense to me. Maybe Stars and Grinders are dying? I don't know. Or people stop doing guild bosses, or they nerf the crystal drop rate from guild bosses. We're at the stairs, chat. If you want to swap on your main gear set, you can do so now. Damn, he's still opening ore. It's crazy. Wait, what was that? Saw something, oh yeah, you know. It's good. It's still the same. He's just going to town, dude. The Rough actually worth what? $396 liquid, dang. It's just chilling. Oh, another crystal, Black Spirit. Nice. So that's platinum, huh? Platinum's probably hella cheap right now. I didn't realize I should have been buying platinum this whole time. It's probably smart. Alright, I'm swapping to my Sork build now. I like doing it at this point, it just feels right. The door before, just to make sure everyone gets like max XP from all the wins. I want everybody in this chat to be like, get as much XP as possible, collectively, you know? That's why I'm not really too concerned about other things just yet. $2,500 sharps. So you average 2 sharps per ore, is that right? That's a lot of sharps. Something like that. And that's amazing. This event's insane. That's a lot. So now is the crazy part, right? The question is, how many auspicious are you expecting? Do you have an idea, like a ratio? Because I don't know the number. And I hear the box itself is quite good once you get it, right? It seems like it's good. Happy with 25k? What class is OP? I mean, early on, archers are good. Mages are good. Everything's good, actually. Sentinel's good, Warden's good. Cleric, Guardian, you know, Paladin. Kind of up to you, dude. Rogues are good. I don't think there's an OP class right now. Depends whether you want little mid-game payoff, late-game payoff, you know. Damn, here goes 1256. Good luck, good luck. Holy. So you open one of these, he's just gonna click all of them? Oh my gosh. Can you? Okay, he's like, Whoa. Just straight boxes of 200 crons? Oh my word. Was that in 56? What was that? Holy. 100, okay. About to open 100. He got the auspicious. We won. Damn. No, he tapped it. So he's got auspicious, he's got 500s and 5,000 or 200s. So auspicious is the GOAT. I guess the question is how many do you get total and then how do they roll? Damn, look at all those good drops though. So you get the kits, man. The kits are crazy. I did not get any hit from that. Swap gear down. Damn. So it's at like 4 and 300. It's like 1 in 75 for auspicious, maybe. Maybe only get like 10. That's a 4, right? I think it's a 4. Nice. That would take a good 100, right? So now he's getting 4 auspicious per 100. Wait, what? The ratio got better, right? Seems like it. It's a lot of sharps. So that's more sharps from this, right? Like 26 after the 25, am I right? In half the boxes or so? That's 600 or less? Hell yeah, dude. That's a lot of sharps. You've got like a solid 60% more volume than me, but still. It's cool to see you get this. You had like maybe 100. Good to know. Good to know. .389 power, whoa. Damn, it's at 15 auspicious, dude. Holy. There it is. I see 25. Oh my word. Dude, that's a lot. 31 200 boxes and 60 something. What is that? With the 100s? Aren't you guaranteed like that's 10k crowns without even opening it, or seems like a lot? Seems like a lot. Eric Arth is a cheater. I think he's been playing the game a lot, actually. There's supposed to be a correlation with how much you play and how far you get. There may be a correlation. This just in. Wait, Black Jay, is Bunny not in the group right now? I didn't even see. Is Bunny not here? I don't see Bunny moving on the leaderboard, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. So raw drops from 1250 boxes, 2500 sharps, 5k magical shards, 10,000 Kaphos. Wow, and 4k crons. Dang. So 4k crons, that's what you see? Wow. Guys, we are getting a reroll dungeon 1. Load up, load up. Sorry, I was a little late on that. Switch to your XP set, etc., etc. There's still time on orbital. Shit. I guess we keep on grinding. So, is it box time now, or what? Yeah. I did not mean to click level 2 there. That's a mistake. Whoa, 440 concentrated? Dear Lord. It's a lot of traces. is it so long? Well, good luck on the boxes, your lord. Is that 44K? Is that what you're saying right now? No way. Oh, you're starting from 44,363, I see. Those ones are not RNG, right? Holy. You should write that number, whatever that is. 56K? Oh my word. Before auspicious? Yeah, 56, 763. Good luck, good luck. Here we go, chat. Box, bundle, 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 box, box, bundle, a box, 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 bundle, box, bundle, 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 box, bundle. Dude, this is crazy. Bundle, bundle, box, bundle, box, box, bundle, box. Dude. Oh my words. Those are all 1,000. Oh, wait, whoa, dude. The ones in your enhanced inventory. So you hit a 5K and you hit 2 3Ks? Are those threes? They are threes. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh my Lanta. What is that number? What is that number? 83,763. Oh my lord. Like 39 on the nose or what? Damn, I'm probably at least like 20, hopefully. Hopefully. 43K total. Amazing, man. Well, that's a crap ton of money. You used to be like 200 bill or something, right? What does that even add up to? Not to overestimate. It seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. Doing the math now. Well, no, that's just in Cronstone's bagel. He has like 8K sharps, like a bazillion Caphras, a bazillion everything else. The concentrated, the memes, the Caphras, the magical shards. Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one. True. True. Imagine the guy with 2,714 boxes. He picked a good time to grind. It's the truth. It's one way to get your account decked the hell out. That's a lot of sharps. That's 30... It's 35 bill of sharps, isn't it? What the hell? 33? Dude, that's a crazy number of sharps. Yeah, like the black gems, what the hell? But 210 bill from 1,200 boxes and 1,200 away. Wow, you actually broke 200. That's insane. Well, thank you for sharing. I think that was insane, man. I guess we're chilling. Cheers, cheers, dude. That's crazy. Oh, Scripty's watching. You have other visitors. That's crazy though, man. Crazy. Crazy. Grats, dude. 210 bill. So I have more than half your number. So hopefully with 750, I guess I could keep grinding too. We just try to go all the way to reset capital. Try and go straight to 800 maybe. Can I hit 800? We just don't have the resource to get that many, I don't think. Let's like snap another one off. Come on. Come on. Bliss. Wait, like 760? Oh, literally. 760. 767. I have more than half, so hopefully I can hit 100 bill. Gonna watch the VOD, bed soon. Sounds good, regard. I will hopefully start a little earlier tomorrow. We're pushing our schedule back a bit. I'm actually gonna probably end up doing Zephyros after this anyway, so we're chilling. I kind of want to grind the Orbiter buff. It's like an insane time to do it with everything stacked right now. Tomorrow will be good. The grind event starts tomorrow. I'm curious how much. Pat, by the way, we're probably going to write down our XP at the end of today, and then guessing 5E's down again, but we should do another 3-week XP measurements just to see how we're averaging week to week. It's always cool. 5E's keeping me like looking at my XP numbers, but yeah, I'm trying to conserve buffs and whatnot. But I definitely got outgrinded this last period. It's not my craziest grind period, that's for sure. But we're making gains. We're making good gains. The XP is surely going up. Am I not using tough whale tender elixirs? These are like the same price, aren't they? Wait, what the hell? Why am I using regular whale tendon when they're like literally the same price? No shot. It's like free extra DR. 6704 to 67085. Holy. I'm not sure I got that much, honestly. I'll check in a bit. I might be around there, yeah. 5%, maybe 4%. Pretty sure I was 35 and change. Even like 3% a week is pretty damn good. Especially with tag consideration. I'm honestly curious how far we are. We gotta be getting there. You got 7k crons and 260. Nice. Still a lot, man. It's wild, like, how much RNG there is, right? I'm really just trying not to waste this event, dude. It's just too dang good. Yeah, our combat XP buff just went off, so this is like my real indicator that I really don't need to be still pushing. Oh, +7 int on the Grace! Oh my gosh. Mine's like -3 or something. Nice! Wait, where are we? Oh, we already have this sprint, okay. $342 power. Nice. Nightblade. Log. 3, 4, 5. Alright. So I should just be able to click this, right? Yay. Let's grab those, grab 600 of these. Did we already sell? We already made it. Okay, never mind. Thinking of too many steps at once here, but that's okay. 3, 4, 5. It's cooking some shards up, guys. You guys know the drill. $310 now. Wow, nice. I mean, 300 is really good. Like, I really mean that. With average 300, I think we could do some good work. Go on XP for a second. Probably should have done that earlier. Anything good in here? A bow. A cloak. Cycle. It's like your video gear. Ouch. Another blissful. 768. Can't believe this garbage. So ultimate Garavish. Huh. 10 with a 4 set? I didn't even know that. Luckily they're really dang cheap. Especially right now. Alright, off to Zephyr we go. That was Meadow and 2 crystal slots was a thing preseason. Yeah, when did Ultimate come out? That must have been a unique time. Like 22? I don't think I was playing when they were released. I can't believe our feast situation yesterday, though. Rolling the triples, ridiculous. We're up to 62 feasts now. It's not bad. It's 186 hours of crazy ass grinding. Really add up if we wanted it to. Going into the boss room, guys. Put on your gear. Put on your gear. You guys feel like about 20 points of aura per level seems where you're at right now? Was that inaccurate? Is anybody really far away from that ratio? A little bit more than that? A little less? Where are we at? Maybe I like ran out of points. Or ran out of gear. I don't know. I wonder in the next 5 levels if I'll get more gear. Maybe I will. Alright, we got 15 minutes left of boofs. Deep Sea's got a lot of juice on it. So, we'll go ahead and put on our new light stones that we use for this type of thing nowadays. We're gonna go ahead and swap these. I've been doing double bitter, but we could even do macas. We could technically do these guys. Probably a little better for this. Actually, we have the maca set. Why don't we stick to it? 6 apiece. We don't need the monster DR anyway. Let us swipe for auto join. I don't think Argos using browser hacks, is it? Chat, is it true? Well, we're not using our AP buff. We're using a PR today. Just one shot it, I guess. Good luck on the boss, chatters. I don't mean Zephyros. Evangeline, of course. I'm just going for it here. Really going for it. Wow, that was fastest I've ever done that. Goober's getting a rare. Fortunate's rare. Nightblade rare. Scripty rare. Aerogarth gets an epic classic. Well, actually gets Book of Growth. That could be good. Pine gets Vinegrass Blows, epic. Sri Lanka gets a legendary dagger. Let's go. Congrats on the legendaries. It's also a lot of XP, chat. I hope you guys are aware. Here comes planet time. I don't know why I took so much damage there. Oof, that hurt. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. Whatever. I tried to Q block that. It kind of worked. We're not iframe here. Yeah, we dodged all the damage there. As long as we don't get inside of that. I tried to iframe. Not the cleanest. Should be okay. Iframe there. I think there's a planet coming right here. I swear. He's about to planet my face. Oh god. He keeps putting shit like rubber. Iframe that one. He's got a thing out here. We don't want that to hit here. Okay, I think we just cheese like the middle of the... What the hell is he? Okay, you're dead. Easy, chat. Easy. He had some tricky moves in the end there. Kind of stalled the fight. A little less AP on. No tenacity. No AP house buff. 20 AP different from last time. I think it's time, guys. I think we're gonna go open our stuff. We said we go do it. Let's vote. And then what do we need? Paphos? Is it 30? 45? I don't know. And some Sharpies. 60's plenty. Oh, we gotta open the box. Let's open this box. Oh, $4. Sure, why not? Hundo Mill, nice mineral. Get that out of the way. Cook those up real quick. Alright, guys, what's the vote? Pat got how many auspicious total? First legendary, and you rerolled it, got a plus 30? Holy. 30? That's a big gap, dude. Is Pat here? What's your total auspicious count? We must be lacking something. Looks like it's Caphras. Is it? I don't know. Whatever. Can't count. Maybe it's 15 each. Yeah, that makes sense. You got 25. Okay, so my over-under is... Let's just do 12. 12 or more? 12 or under? It's a real math litmus test here. All right, 5-minute prediction. This could be a real one. I'll give you guys some time on it. No 5:30 event on C. But they got the distortion event. C is behind in years. On live service too, or what? Let's just map. I don't know what I'm doing. That's bad news. That is bad news for sure. Concerning. Alright, predictions up, guys. It's a good 50-50. We think we're probably... I don't know. I could get it, I could not. I think 12 is based on Pat's numbers. I have no idea. Made the RNG be favoring for us. Favorable? We're opening 768. I didn't grind a ton in the first week. But we just did like, I don't know, not too bad. 768. It's something. It is something. Good old Velia. Alright. 3350 sharps in storage here. 321 Caphras. If we want to show that there. 808 Crons, I guess. That's our weird random starting number. Rough stone check. For like what, 200k? 118, yeah. Sharps is kind of split here, but whatever. 56 on inventory. Let's get rid of some of this crap here. That's fine. Okay, scared of all gold. 14 bill. I don't know, like Valks and stuff. I don't even know what we need to look at. 70, 53, 7. I guess we open up, we got 1600 weight from. Let's go here. That would do it. Let's get rid of all these. Velia here. Here, here. I don't know why I didn't bother storing these. Sell them anyway. Secret. Some of this crap is like garbage anyway, but whatever. Some quick clear out, guys. Guys, nobody's voting in the prediction. Holy. Nobody wants 3 points. Nobody wants 3 points. We gotta get some doubters in here, chat. Yeah, we are gonna open the others first. Let's open these ore. We only have 709. Yep, 709 and 768. We got good fortune on the other. 200, 200. That didn't work. Let's go sections here. First 200, we got Rebellious, Maca, and but this is like the perfect pull, isn't it? Anyway, nice. That's hella lucky. That's 2.5 bill basically. 200 here. Sorry, not completed. Wow. Okay, 200 next. Let's do 255. There's a Garavish. We got Red Fang Armor, Valor, and one Awakened. Okay. Take it. Fingers crossed, though. It sounds like we're up in the air now. On whether or not we actually get this. Looks like I have 900 sharps there. Alright. Red Fang Armor and a Valterra. Valterra's the worst one, it looks like. But hey, I'm not complaining. Good amount of rough stone, we'll take it. 1418 sharps. It's a lot. I mean, that's money. 7 bill right there. Alright. Here we go, the fun part. I have to kind of keep track of this. So we can get enhancement help kits, life kits, sharps, magical shards, Caphras, maps, mystical spirit powder, and crons. Natural crons. So we have no mystical powder on us. 28k. Alright, let's go 100 at a time. I like how we did it before. Can I not... Oh, I have to go like this. 3 auspicious in the first 100. 5 hundo boxes, 1 200 box. Second 100. We get a 4th. It's bad pull there, but we get 4 cron bundles. So let's try a third pull. We get 2, that's 6. We're under halfway and we're over on the auspicious. Here we go. Next 100. We got 0 pulls of auspicious. Very bad. Very bad. Can we recover, chat? Next 100. Only 1. We have 268. We need to find 5 boxes. Here we go. 1. Oh, we got a good pull there. Okay, we're at 10. And we have 168. There's still opportunity here. 100. Oh, it's down to the wire. 68 to get 1. Oh my word. It couldn't have been any closer. The prediction was good. At least the prediction was good. Here we go. Last call. We didn't make it. No. Okay. Feels bad. Sorry, guys. That would be a doubter believer. That's crazy. It was so close. But I think our basis was good. We had a little over what Pat had. But maybe not so great on the auspicious. All right. So Cron's visible. I see 3k here. So that was what? 2300 maybe in natural pulls. We got 53 enhancement 5s. That's a lot of sharps. Natural sharps. There we go. So 3k more sharps and 3k more magical shards. I think there's also some Caphras involved here. Yeah, 6,000 Caphras. What, I don't remember the number, but it was not very many. Sub 400, sub 300. So like 5.8k maybe. It's a good event. I don't know about the conks. Not really sure if those were in there. But here we go. We got 53 of these. This is just math then. 25 a piece. It's crazy. Memes. Conks. I don't know why that cheers, but yeah, it's a lot more conks, a lot more black gems. Some tappers out there are going to enjoy this event. So 3,200 here. 4.4 there. Here we go, one at a time. 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 1k, 500, 1k, 2k, 1k. Hey, we got a 2k. We got one good old 2k box. And 3 1ks. Maybe a little bit on the depressing side on Cronstones, actually, yeah. A lot of minerals. 7 out of 11 minerals and 4 non-mins. If they did nerf week 2, but it actually kept track of each box, that would be really interesting. Because I definitely didn't grind a lot week 1, so that would kind of line up if that's true. But that's still a lot of crons. I don't even know if... Well, yeah, we definitely make 100 builds. We get, like, basically 19k crons straight. And then, what does our sharps end up at? That's a lot of powder, too. Let's get that 15k powder out of here. 4,300 more sharps. Nice. There you go. And 3k shards. That's some cash. Let's go turn in our fairies, bro. It's a decent amount of cron stones. I mean, the grind has been good to us. Man, are we gonna get the 5:30 event though? Surely we do, right? Surely we do. So the Caphras and the Sharps are good. What did we just lose? Ooh, we made it to the skeleton. It's pretty good. Yeah, I have no idea. I think I'm gonna sell these. I bought so many, guys. I've bought so many. I bought a lot of deep sea. We're like pretty deep on a few of these materials. We have almost 350 hours of grind material. A letter will disappear. What do we got in here? Nothing good, right? Fine. Oh, we could map back. That's true. We should do our other stuff though real quick. Let's get this all out of the way. Let's just pop AP because we can. Okay, we're gonna stick to... Yeah, this is fine. Oh god, I almost thought can I lock this? It won't even let me, will it? Yeah, I have these immortals in here. I probably should move them. It's just not a safe location, you know what I mean? Okay. Man, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, the 1,500 more memes. Classic. So dust. Most of this has been here though. How many crons? 19. 19k. We got 1 2k, a few 1ks, but I got 7 out of 11 auspicious as minerals. I don't know, not the greatest roll, honestly. I think a little bit on the low side. But no big deal, man. I feel like, can't really complain, dude. Can't really complain. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not gonna complain about like 100 bill event, you know? Even if RNG's whatever. Where are our tenants? Oh, I moved everything out. I moved it all out. Grab a stack there. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Thing I didn't do is toggle 2 of these. I don't know how much they really help these fights, but whatever. We're still doing bamboo. Why aren't you in growth? You're in a new guild every other day. I don't know. 24 hours and you won't be able to say that he's not in growth. That's one way to look at it. Where are we at, by the way? Ooh, we're very early. Swap text week. It's like I'm joining tomorrow. one of the better exits we've had from there. Then I can't quite see chat. 1 second. Ooh. I think it's Prince. When Prince joined, he's wanting to bring a bunch of people in here. We're slowly getting a crazy group of people in this guild. How are you not dead yet? Okay. Just charge up here. One more yes. Too early. Classic. Really bad. Okay, what the hell? My dash didn't jump behind there. Bro. It's freaking tragic, bro. I'm on the ground. I'm on the ground. I'm trying to iframe, it won't even let me. Get over here, dude. Stupid ass. I hate the obstacles here, they're really tragically bad. I feel like this boss is just not good for frontal guard. It's clearly designed for super armor trading. I have like a bazillion archers behind me, bro. Look how low he is. How annoying is that? He was at 1 HP! I couldn't even see his health bar. It's too much shit happening. It's like my worst time ever. Alright. Now let's do C9. Oh, I get a worse time somehow. Locating to Valor though. SMHs are the way. I think our guild is gonna have like one of the highest like I just want to get us like some really crazy grinders. I know Grimkill's gonna be leaving eventually, but still. What is for dinner? Dinner? Who does that? It's 11 PM here actually. I ate something earlier, but not too much, dude. I'm a pretty simple guy. You know? Mia craziest grinder getter. Is that so? Lure her with shies. Left, don't you do like a ton of nugware though? Or am I very wrong? We're zooming. This could be a better one. Good jump there, but I did double jump. I didn't think I was gonna make it the first time. I guess I was asking if Fluff was doing war. Scripty Shy Days. Damn. That takes me back to 2024. Do you ever... I guess that was just like out of utility, right? You never really wanted to play Shy, you just did it. Get your ring done. Ooh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, I never debuffed. That's my bad. I have no HP. That's a mistake for sure. Bro, I'm fucking stuck. Oh my gosh, cancel my... It's so frustrating. These are the worst runs ever. THC, click cooperate. Just click co-op. Then everyone wins. Trust. Trust. Did he co-op, guys? Did he co-op? I need to see it. Neutral! Okay. No biggie. Alright, let's set a record for Mr. Let's get another sub 2. We did really good last week. Let's see if we can do it again. Trying to just get... Oops. Trying to get these fights out of the way. If we're not getting a 530, I feel really stupid doing this. You'd still be if the class wasn't damaging. After level 70, if the rumors are true, and by rumors I mean PV Environment literally just told us that he thinks the XP after 70 on dummies might even be worse than 3 times worse. If that's true, then yeah. Maybe we have to tag Shy and do Alk overnight. Go for a competitive Alk or something. Even if we just did a little bit of cooking. We have to like wait an extra second here, it's kinda weird. Although I could have pre-buffed it. Yeah, we gotta boost through. Bro, why did that not work? My game didn't want to let the buffer end for Twilight Dash. That was weird. I don't like this at all. Okay, let's go kill 2. Debuff here? Good damage so far. Okay, this is the target. Hold. Funnel. You son of a bitch, get back here. Damn. No good. Like 30 seconds slow. We almost killed him before he did the TP, but he always does that like 1% teleport to that rock. D tier. D tier. Where are we at? We're at the stairs. I guess I can swap. Let's go sack all. Anything good? I got the Hobo's Mantle. Interesting. We'll have to lock that. I rolled 4 luck. Sack all? Sure. Nothing else good on there. We might have to re-roll that guy later. You need Merc again? I got you. Even after this one, I'll get you. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not like doing one pre-buff. He has like a brief moment of control. feel like the way to probably do that is to get lots of damage out before you CC him. If you don't get at least a few combos out, you're kind of underdoing it, right? Oh, come on. Get the fuck back here, stupid bitch. I mean, get over here, you friendly fellow. Thank you for that. Charge it. What the fuck was that? See, like, why does this game Infernal Guards, man? It's like just not built for it. Didn't even make sense what just happened. He like an AoE CC? Like, I don't think so. Did he? That hurt. Health's actually really low going into this phase, not great. Taking frontal heal here. I think we're okay. Oh, come on, he's going to the freaking rock. Get the fuck up here. Dude, the long telly is so stupid. Classic. Alright, let's get that merc for Mr. Scripty. Can you come to med wherever? I don't know. I'll come to 5. Med 5, med 5. I think we got a boss chat. Put on yo gear. Good luck, good luck. I mean, I gave a solid 10-second warning. Look at me. Look at me being a good streamer. No way you swapped it for it. It's fine. No, it's fine. I can swap back. I have guild CD. It's fine. All G. Good luck at the boss chat. A little hot backaroo. Quite the resolution there. Group B collapses in the second quarter. Really? Rip. Goober and Group C. Wait, are we losing? Group D, it's all up to you guys. Ergarth. Wait, he's still here? Hey, good job. I wasn't sure if we get it. Looked bad. Looked bad, chat. Wait, what? It says you're not here. There's no way. Med 4? Alpha gets a rare. Mana gets a rare. Pappy Pineapple gets a rare. Denorian gets a rare. Aerith, of course, gets the Rootwalker boots. Flowing Willow gets Whispering Robe Bottoms. Stridenums gets Forest Servant's Plate Body. Light Skiller gets Heart of Wildergrove. No shot, dude. What the actual fuck? Light Skiller has more legendaries than, like, I think anybody except Ergarth. Those two can get loot like nobody's business. It's not letting me invite you, by the way. I just tried like 3 times, and I'm also gonna pop a buff. I don't want to pop another tenacity. Get you in a minute. I don't know why. Maybe because I've been doing bosses. I don't know. But I'm running C8 real quick. Try now, he says. Cannot apply for War Hero 1 hour. You have to do a full hour, I guess. It's your 5th legendary. I don't believe it, dude. That's ridiculous. I think you have more legendaries than everyone except Ergarth. But to be fair, you are... Like, the rate that you've been in here has been very efficient for farming the boss. It's crazy because the initial fights of losing to the boss really slowed everybody down. That's a real thing, right? One more pre-buff. There we go. That's a lot better, I feel. Then I get that 4, 3, 2... Not gonna lie, I didn't expect him to do that. Thought he was jumping into the air already. Okay, whoops. One. Just do two here. He's gonna come down fast. Let's drop it insanely quick. Let's go to Neva. What the fuck are you doing over there? I don't know why that block jump failed so poorly. Maybe he had a little minion in front. I couldn't quite see, honestly. Free buff. Hold the defense. Let's burn. Turn. Yeah, quick kill there at least, but that's what we should be doing in like C10. Anyway, we got like a 150 last week on C10. But I can't do it again, I guess. So 1 hour, it should be like now, no? 1 hour after Node Conquest War ends. That would be 20 minutes ago, no? The war Conquest War ends. Very strange. What? He's saying something. 12:10 Eastern. Friday Node War. Thursday, Wednesday. Wait, is there new Node War already? That's 2 hours? Is that a thing? Asano Hana 69.99. Node War ended 13 minutes ago. Is that true? If it moved time, that's on me. I didn't know that. Ooh, we're at the castle, chat. Can we do it? We got a nice human harmony to crush this out. Holy cow, that damage. Oh, come on. He has to do his little defense bullshit. If I was a little bit more astute with my timers. I don't think it really matters. He's gonna do his little blue shit anyway. Go straight into the forfeit. Sorry, I thought I scrolled to the bottom, no? Regrab. Inefficient regrab, but that's okay. Chat, we have 30 Adana Blackstones. Spicy, man. Spicy. Duran, ugh. What do we want? Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one. Spicy, man. Okay, Duran, what do you got? What's he gonna hit me with? Oh, come on. Was it not a bound? It looked like a bound. Was that supposed to be a daze or something? What is that even called? I guess I just literally AFK this whole fight. New fight, join up, join up. Put on your XP set, whatever you do. Time to do it. Just come duel me, bro. You're cool, bro. You're really cool. Most buggy fight in BDO. I feel like you just float him every time and eventually you'll get him. That's a knockback for sure. And we literally could just like, oh, which one's a knockback? Oh, absolute sudden? Oh, come on, that's 100% a knockback. This game's fucked up. Anyway, that's why I'm saying you just hit him with float. Because this game is broken. Like, this whole fight is broken. That's not a knockback. What the fuck is? Absolute sudden. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Sudden. Yeah, it's supposed to be knocked down on hits. And forfeit the quest to accept them. I've heard some weird strat to hit him early that used to work, but... See, that one actually was knocked down and it actually worked, so it's lucky. At least the two that really work. I don't know. I don't know if it's faster to reset him or just wait for another duel. Whatever. Someone said you can damage him, but there's like rules to it early. Before he gets the buff. Also, I forgot I have to do this again. I don't know why that is making me do it, but whatever. What do we got? Gotharinsa? We should just nuke him. If it's Gotharinsa, I'm putting on Tenacity. It's F it. Life is short. Giant Hobo Spider. Bloop. Jimmy and Blackjack. Damn it. What the hell is that? Can I just like let him hit me or something? Damn. I swear there's some rule about him letting him hit you. Whatever. I just don't really care. We should have hit him harder when we started, but stupid outfits. There comes a point when I just don't care about the mechanics. So they've never impacted me. I literally was too slow there. It's funny. No. You could see him do like a little bit of a buff up or something. Suspicious. God. You like these weird interrupts that feel really bad. But whatever. I just don't care. Don't think many people seem to know. No one seems to correct me. We got Guardian Dim Robe Skirt, level 18. Has not been rerolled. We're gonna send it, chat. Our robe bottoms are not great. I'm gonna reroll them hard. Nope. Reroll them again. Oof. Minus 14. That's not good. Why did we have to reset all 4 times? 1 is whatever, 2 is okay, but all 4? That's kind of lame. Just saying. I used to think it was because you went too quick, but I don't know if I even believe it anymore. Seems kind of like BS. Another sackball, I guess. I mean, it's almost impossible for me not to be rank 1 unless if I'm not playing the game, right? Yeah, I mean, you smash most gear. Just basically sack everything that isn't for your class is the simple rule. And if it is for your class and it's not an upgrade, smash that too. Like Blackjack probably said, go for gold until you get to about 1 or 2k. And then you start going for XP and then you should be good. But yeah, I'm doing this whole thing, guys. This I'm doing my boss columns. I'm expecting to grind tomorrow. Might as well go do. We have enough time on buffs, just enough. I don't know if I can make it on my human harmony, but we can try. My damn horse would hurry up. Why is it so slow? Crazy. 3 minutes is gonna be tight. Then we had it. I misclicked it. All these like random ass fences and stuff that don't load in. Kind of like that one. You know it's there too. It's like I've ran into this fence probably 300 times. Might as well make it more, you know? Three minutes left on harmony. I guess a full minute just to get there. Dude, our freaking pathing, bro. It's crazy. It's so bad. Thought I clicked on it when I was navigating the first time. I swear, sometimes they design this intentionally to slow people down. They used to not even let horses go in here. It's not even that way. Off the damn horse. I don't know if I can do this before my harmony dies, but 2 minutes. Let's YOLO it, right? Co-op. Mana? Sure, mana. I believe mana is gonna co-op. I believe in mana. Rebuff. Wait for red. Whoa, what the fudge? Nice float by the DK. I'm gonna V it. Is it necessary to V? Probably not. Stupid ass float. It's pretty clean. We like stalled to the last second on that. It's gotta be one of my fastest free loads. Let's go debuff. What the fuck did that hit me for? And that's kind of bullshit, you know? Tell me the light's already off. How's it even possible? Like, I don't buy it. I guess I wasn't protected. Oh, I'm dead? I'm actually dead. The harmony had just come off, too. That's crazy. It was like within like 3 seconds. Or the harmony instantly went off. I'm not sure. I think the harmony was... It must have been off. I think I can take a shot there, but whatever. Alright. We do take the L. Embarrassing. Push a little too hard, whatever. Three, 4, 5. It's not a Lesber, the rule is just not to care. They ain't strong enough. It is Lesra. You should probably care. Like that one? High frame. That's a killer. No reason to take extra damage there. Go left. It's crazy I died before. Oh, we have Kuno and Ninja at the same time. It definitely can mess me up pretty good. I don't want to underestimate these two. It's one of the more risky combos. That's a stupid KD. I don't know if it's been RNG or what, but my middle is not dying right now. He's eating all of that, whatever. Dude, that's killer. Never even turned off the whole fight. That was cool. Well, guys, I got carried last week. I don't expect to get carried again. Here we go. This is Ataraxian, Red Heart, whatever you want to call it, Final Gladios. We got a cheer! Oh, dude. the two tries, they always do that. That was a pretty good debate, actually. It feels like it's slowed down a little early. Beautiful cup, beautiful cup. Nice, nice. We don't like the min action there. Let's keep it as max action. Preferable, preferable. Yeah, it's impossible for me not to join every raid as the Redeemer, to be fair. And Black Jay is arguably very committed to me going live, as we are usually talking about when I'm going live every single day. And he has a better idea of my schedule because we're usually at least talking before I end up actually hitting the go live button. So you could say there's incentive for him to want to be in these raids as well. Like very normal, not like against TOS incentive. Just to give a few examples of why it's pretty normal. 11:39. Do we open a couple more boxes? I don't know. Pretty good, I mean, it's 20,000 Kronstones. Like, the price on what people would pay for that in the past is crazy. I'm gonna swap my gear back to Sork set. So my current armor for luck, is it maxed? We have a 4 luck, and we already have a 5 XP. So we can go ahead and swap our luck set on. We're gonna reroll Hobo's Mantle, trying to get +5 luck. No. And no. Oh my gosh, no way. I said no, but how? How does this happen? Luck 2, luck 5. It's literally the only thing I needed from this. Thank you, Hobo's Mantle, for improving my luck set for 1 additional point. And now my luck set is rocking 58. The little things, chat. It's all about the little things. Anyway, here we go. There we go. There we go. Yep. Can pretty much guarantee I will not be leading it in the future, huh? Man, if there's no 5:30, I'm gonna be so sad on an A. I don't know, we don't find out till the morning, I guess. Makes me want to grind for 4 more hours. I don't know. Are my farms up yet? Not yet. Close, but no. Check our boxes. Boxes! Let me show you one of my boxes. Alright. Sarendia. Gotta keep grinding then, obviously. Yeah, no. What other option do I have, right? It's grind o'clock, dude. Should be enough. Yep. That did it. That is not enough. Should be enough. I see 2, which means there are probably 3. We are hella behind nowadays. 3, 4, 5. Oh, nice pathing. I will say, stacks are getting pretty cool. We've been diligently-ish working on crates for the first time ever. And the number of days that my stream is running now, which is day 43. So 43 days we've done all of these crates. Might not seem like a lot, but I think we're probably at 1 million now. This looks like almost 1 million. Not really sure. Let's see. It's like 60, 140, 240, 310, 390, 430, 510, 540, 570. I'm being conservative. 600, 650, 700, 740. Yeah. Maybe. Just seeing here. It's like 750, 60, 770, 80. Let's go to 800 right there. 815, 820, 30, 840. 15, yeah, 55, 860, 870, 880. Yeah, maybe like 880. Not bad, not bad. It's something. Anybody have a bell by chance on their server? So server doesn't even have a green buff. I feel like I should grab something real quick. I don't know. Or I could just, sleep like a normal person and call it here. The many options of a streamer. It's too early, but I don't know. If it ends up going, I feel like it is what it is. I don't want to wreck my schedule. I'm trying to go to sleep earlier. The earlier I can get to sleep, the better.
Alright, now I'm on.
Damn, Shimeko streaming Battlefield 6. Well, let's see here. Oh shit, good job. Good job, chat. We did the thing. $15 more minutes, you say?
The EOD could kill you.
His last run. Insert generic stats here. Do we get any gear? I want to see something. Don't think so. Love. I have a level 7 rare seal, but it's like minus 20 power. Working about 25 minutes. Yeah, I'll be around, don't worry. I'm not gonna like fall asleep instantly. Alright. Yeah, I guess we can go and raid Shimeko. I generally want to raid people who are actually doing like Twitch drops and stuff, but it's chill. But yeah, guys, we have been. I mean, it's almost 2 full weeks of Idle Dive being on the stream. Kind of crazy, but yeah, we're working on a lot of stuff right now. We have daily updates on our Discord. I think we'll go through patch notes again tomorrow at the start of stream. Yeah, a lot of changes, some good things coming. And yeah, if you guys aren't aware, we do have a feedback page set up. You can always post a response there, write a message to us about what you think about the app. And anyway, yeah, in early June, we're still hoping to get this on other streams. We'll see. It's been a good run today. I think we had some good W's. I think a lot of people saw some gear upgrades today. We saw Lightskiller get like 5 legendaries, so that was pretty cool. But anyway, yeah, if you're not already in the Discord, just feel free to jump in, hang out, talk, and yeah, we always appreciate all the feedback. You can also jump into the Discord, talk about BDO. You can see those changelog updates on Idle Dive if you'd like. But we'll be live again tomorrow. I'm trying to get a little earlier schedule going. And if this XP event does hit, yeah, we're probably going to start hanging out a little earlier. We'll see. But yeah, look for a message on Discord, probably around like 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll try and post an update. But yeah, let's say hi to Shmeko. Have a good night, guys. See you. I forgot we're live on Kick, chat. What do I do on Kick? The Kick. We do have 6 viewers over here. Shoot. I'm going to send you guys to... I don't know. I guess no raid on Kick tonight. Yeah, it's just a bunch of Koreans. Not Koreans even, Brazilians, but I feel like they're all VTubers, and I know Mental doesn't like being rated to a VTuber. So we'll call it there. Have a good night, guys. You're all awesome.